Not actually asleep.
He's asleep. And hello, everybody. Welcome back to My Illusion, where a bunch of us adults try and keep a child in bed who in this absolutely warm and roasting weather while we try to play some Dungeons & Dragons. So, welcome back, everybody. It's all of us, once again. Let's just jump in with everybody here. We've not got many announcements tonight. That's an ugly bunch.
What?
Hello there.
Someone's coming to get something, I can hear it. Someone's going to get lifted. We can pretty much get ready to jump into this episode straight away. I know we're a little bit late. We had a theatre that we were attending up until just now, and we only just got away from it at just o'clock. It was a pain.
It was rather painful.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, were you doing the, what do we call it, the dungeon where it's actually a theatre show?
Theatre of Pain.
Theatre.
Yeah,
Dungeon is
jammy
called Theatre of
arseholes.
Pain.
Honestly.
It's not really a theatre, it's basically a giant fight pit.
Yeah, it's a coliseum.
Oh, so it's not the one I'm thinking of where it's like
No,
a
it's not.
possibility of like different like theatre productions.
That's
No,
Carousel.
it's not.
Right, okay, that's fine then. Carry on, because I was going to say your jammy arseholes doing that without me.
I love that place.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first raid.
Beautiful.
That was my first raid. That was amazing.
Oh, little baby.
I'm talking about the original one, and a couple of weeks later, I rolled 100 on the Midnight Mount. Anyway, so last week, party was going through some crypts where a few headaches, frustrations, until they discovered that someone had left a little hint, a quite blatant hint on each of the doors, along with numbers. Upon finishing the puzzles, they found their way into what seems to be this impossible door puzzle, where our lovely monk cleric spent the better part of an hour reading through a book with enough attention to the book in its cryptic messages and also not very entertaining, but more factual, was able to determine the appropriate symbols to open the door. Upon opening the door, the party were surprised to find Lederon, one of the presiding members over the trial of Manzand, as well as one of the people that attended the dinner with the Duke. Waited and used his divine intervention as a cleric to bring to life a relentless juggernaut using the power of Baal. A battle ensued, and after a quick firestorm attack that hurt everybody in the party except one Alvar who stayed very far away, he became a victim from attacks from multiple directions in a very fast manner, to the point that they killed Lederon so fast that they made the kind of seem just a bit more easier as it was intended to be. So once that was over done with, beat over the juggernaut, put it for Alex and calm. How shall we show the world that we killed this prominent member of the society? Let's cut his head open. In doing so, the party startled an entity that was living inside Lederon, who let out some sort of psychotic screech, which forced the party to run in horror out of the two chambers back to where the river is. Looking behind them as they run, you can see this amalgamation of flesh as it contorts and expands into a medium-sized creature that hovers in the air. To which that insight takes place.
22.
Pleasant.
He said again because I had a subscription. Thank you very much, Raging.
22.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn it down. 22. Okay.
Sorry, did you say insight?
Not for you. That was just for
Kahal.
Carl. It was
Ah, sorry, I
I
didn't
discussed in
catch that.
pre-session of what was going to happen. But thank you very much for the gift subs. That was lovely. Thank you, Raging. So with that 22, you noticed something not too dissimilar to Wild Shape when that was happening.
Interesting. Okay.
As this form conjures and comes together, you hear a lingering voice demanding you to serve. And all of a sudden, this creature begins moving forward, floating towards you guys as it enters the second chamber. What do you guys want to do?
How big is it?
It's a medium-sized creature full of flesh. Looking for subs, everybody. That's 6 subs. Look, you guys.
Don't complain.
I'm not complaining, thank you.
Alright, so Tetsu, damn, you got me. Like, well, how did you decide to make a prank there?
I didn't do anything.
Prank?
I mean, he asked me to cut the head off, and whatever fuck illusion that is. What even
Well,
is
why
that?
don't you go test it out? Go see if it's a real illusion. Go on.
That's
You can go first.
no illusion. That is no illusion.
What do you mean?
This is something real. This ha.
You see
Are you
the
singing?
teeth gnashing as it moves around, eyes fixating and switching between your oars as it floats towards you.
It
Can
needs
we
a-
decide
needs a
what we're going to
dentist.
do with this?
Sorry?
It
Well,
needs a
it-
dentist.
It seems to be able to completely ignore my winds to push it away from us and disperse where it was coming from, so I can't really do much about it.
You're helpful.
Did we decide my daylight spell was or wasn't cast at the end of last session?
Yeah, sure.
When I
Cast
was
it.
trying to use the light to push it back. And of course it did fuck all, didn't it? Because it was
The
literally a
room's
roleplay
illuminated.
spell.
It can see the lights, but it doesn't seem to be not bothered by that effect.
I wish to test something. So,
Okay.
I will create the illusion of a person inside the room close to it to see what happens. Does it just get eaten, or is it ignored, or what?
You hear in your head, mantra, a poultry trick.
Did it
so,
work?
This thing's
friend?
talking in my head.
Oh boy.
Um,
That's not good.
I think kind of really the only two options we have here is either fight it, even though we've just fought something else and we're a bit drained, or we let it go.
We're going to leave it. No, I think
Said that was
this
one of the options.
thing I think would seriously harm someone, and that would not go
Yeah,
down too
us.
well.
Is it actively growing, Lima?
It's still a medium-sized creature. From what you can see,
Cathal, do you know that creature? Or know what it
No,
is?
But its magic feels familiar, but no.
Hmm.
it's just a
How-
massive
Creature.
moving emanation of flesh.
Creature, what are you here for?
I'm getting my bulk now.
And also, Mayor! Just turn it off,
Mayor,
chat.
where are you?
I can hear.
From the mere no response. As for you're inside your heads. Serve. Serve. You hear multiple voices coming in your head at the same time. To the point it's almost deafening.
Sorry, Blob. I'm already serving one god. Can't serve a second.
I have another idea.
How
Okay.
far is this thing from us, by the way?
It's still within the chamber. It starts floating around. It's moving around. It's slowly, calmly moving around towards.
Is it within?
You guys are just back into the entrance. It's just came through the second door, so it's about diagonal across. In fact, no, it's straight across in front of you, heading down towards you.
Is it within 30 feet?
Can be.
I'm going to cast Suggestion. Which is Wisdom 14 save.
I love how Lima's holding back the laugh.
That's how much I have to roll. That's a 22.
That's nice. I'm still going to say it.
All the eyes suddenly clock onto you, Mantra.
I suggest you
Mhm.
stay here and don't do anything, creature. What is your name?
Okay.
What is your purpose?
Dare try to control me?
I was merely
I
suggesting.
didn't.
Yeah, fuck it. That's a 16 to your armor class, Mantra.
Doesn't hurt.
As you see this, all of a sudden, this conjure of dark psychic energy suddenly appears in front of the thing, and it blasts towards you, and you have enough time to notice something was coming. You just step it away, and you see the thing goes off the wall behind you. I'll need you all to roll initiatives.
Thanks, Mantra.
That was going to happen anyway.
To be fair, if
Still.
that
Again,
happened, I was about to blast guiding bolt at it.
15.
Sorry. I forgot to mute.
14.
Okay, who said 15 there?
What?
Okay, Carl, 15. Alvor,
21.
21. Alvor was 14. What does total get?
Hang on a second, I've got a roll for total.
Can I save Silvio before combat starts?
Yeah, you can use
Pocket
yeah,
dice.
just pocket
19 for Van Zandt.
19 for Van Zandt.
That's 7 for total.
Okay, what about Mr.
And
Sendo?
it's a 7 for me as well.
7, okay. In fact, sorry, no, Total doesn't have initiative, it shares your initiative, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be forgetting how to hunter. Okay, you do need a roll. That's interesting.
Tetsu, you got any more of that black goo left?
Let me check.
Could be in handy, fighting one blob with another blob.
Blobby!
I only have 2 left.
So, is this black thing going to be called Buttons? I was expecting that.
I was going to say flubber.
Buttons!
Let's bring you guys in. Let's move the stream to the upper page.
I think our best approach here is to keep it at a distance.
Move party here. Okay.
I think our best approach
Oh,
is to
got
get
your all
the
the walls.
fuck out.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, but are we going to?
I'm happy to.
Okay,
Tess is
position
happy to.
yourselves anywhere you wish to be.
What's the furthest point away?
You can move all within your movement.
Oh,
Effectively from the door.
Alright. As much as I'd like to be further, I did cast a couple of spells into the room, so I can't be that far.
Also, so you said we're behind the line, yeah?
Movement from the door. So you can be in front, you can be behind.
Alright, so we don't have a ferryman, so if we run back, there's nothing we can do anyway.
Oh, he's there, but he's looking at you guys going.
Maybe
No,
we
he
can
has
lock it up
disappeared because you
somewhere.
guys walked away. Sorry.
Yeah, you said he disappeared, so...
Oh, that's cool. You can open and close doors on the map.
I didn't even know it had the bit behind it when we saw a map before.
Yeah.
What were the rooms?
Are
What
you
were
sure?
the rooms again?
Are you sure?
So the first one behind us was the mirror room. The one behind
Maybe we
that... I was thinking about the mirror, but do I want to have it corner us into a room? Because if we enter a room, it's in the doorway. So
Yeah,
10 was
maybe
reflection, then
using-
it was elements, then curiosity.
Maybe curiosity only lasts a minute.
So,
Hmm.
Mantra, you're up.
I
Van
would-
Zandt on deck.
I'm going to ready a reaction for if it gets close to me at the door. But I think I will place myself just in front of a couple of people. And if it gets within sort of melee range, I'm going to ready a reaction to attack it.
Okay.
So, oh wait, no. Before, I'm just going to poison with my bonus action. I'm going to poison my blade again, and then I'm
Okay.
going to ready a reaction to attack.
That's fine. And at you. Yeah, no? Is that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Cool. Vincent, you're up. Cathal, you're on deck.
Well, I'm going to run back, not towards the enemy, but away from it. Well, let's
Strange for a
see.
paladin to run away from evil.
Wow.
No, I have a plan. Yep, that's me.
Okay, perfect. Cathal, you're up. Alvar, you're on deck.
Okay.
So you say it's kind of fleshy. Does it look kind of decaying, or is it?
It
Like,
just
what
seems a
kind of
massive skin,
condition?
flesh, organs. It's not rotting. But it looks... If it was to be innards of people or flesh, it looks angry.
Okay. Again, the roleplay aspect. I'm just going to cast Detect Magic and see whether it looks to be a magical creature.
Most range on Detect Magic?
It just says, haha, within 30 feet. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. In that case, a wary step back and holding a reaction for if it does come closer.
Okay. So, legendary action. It's going to use 3 actions and cast... no, sorry, it's going to use 1 legendary action. It's going to cast Psychic Orb. And it's going to shoot at Mantra again. That's a lot of dice.
The arms of a 20.
Yep. Natural
That's
20.
a lot of...
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
Bye, Mantra.
Rip.
I mean, that doesn't break my armor class.
Wow.
So... Oh, that's not too bad. That's quite some low rolls there.
I mean, I'm still
So-
damaged from last combat.
26 points of psychic damage.
Nice. I think I'm going to take 13.
It's absolutely fine. So, Alvar, you're up with your total and go for it.
Right. Okay. So let me see now. Firstly, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to put that as my favoured bow. And I am not going to move, so I can use my sneak attack. And I'm just going to have a pop at it with my bow.
Your favourite
So-
foe, ain't you?
Sorry?
You do favourite foe?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it's on. Okay, go
Yeah,
for
no
attack.
worries. Right, okay. So that is a
Do you remember you have advantage?
22 to hit.
It hits, roll for damage.
Excellent. So that is, you know,
What is the range on that? That's like
80.
90 feet.
Yeah.
No, it's only 75 foot away from me, and I've got 80 foot range.
My screen says 90. I must have to refresh.
70.
Mhm.
It's pretty much right there.
So that is, let's see now, 14 plus 9 piercing damage. So that is, Oliver can't count today. That is 23 piercing damage.
33, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, 75 feet, but yeah, it hadn't moved on my screen till I refreshed.
Okay. And as for Toto, I'm just going to have him sort of skulk over here. If I can finish moving him. There we go. So I'm just going to have him move over there and just stay.
Okay, so another legendary action. Let's use Psychic Orb against you, Alvar.
What?
So that is a 15 to hit.
Just matches my armor class.
No, sorry. 17. It's plus 13.
Hits.
Plus 13.
So that is 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
Now that'll be the end of my turn.
That was the end of the turn indeed. Okay, so it is its action, and it's going to float 40 feet forward. And it's going to make 3 attacks with its psychic orb. It's going to target Cahal, Mantra, and Alvavor.
Oh, come on. I was the one that was going to serve you.
That's a natural 20 to get Cahal.
Yay.
Oh, that's cocked. That's a D10 actually cocked. Well, that's even bad for you. So that is 35 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
For Mantra's hit, that's a natural 1. For Alvor, that is a 27 to hit.
Right, how much damage am I taking?
So it's not too bad. 12 points.
Okay.
And that's it. So Tetsu, you're up. And Mantra on deck.
Okay. I'm moving to just next to Van Zandt. And I'm still in plenty of distance. I'm gonna cantrip. No, that's. Wait. That. Never mind, that's complete early bollocks. Come on. That's a level 1 spell, never mind. Can't do that. Crap. I don't even know what the fuck to do. I'm just getting away, and I'm like, right now we can't fight this thing.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna yell out, try and retreat as much as you can.
I don't know, I didn't hit that much.
So I'm just getting out of there. I'm gonna just use a key point just in case to do patient defense as my bonus.
Okay. Alvor, could you do a constitution roll for me, please? We've got to do your concentration check.
Yeah. Yep, certainly. So that is a 15.
That's fine. You maintain concentration. Okay.
Oh, good.
So, Mantra, presume it's you. Cool. Mantra,
So
you're
that's
up.
everyone
Van
been?
Zandt, you're on deck.
Well, it's
Mantra.
not approach to melee.
Mantra, just before you go to do anything, it's going to use its legendary action and spend 3 points. And is going to teleport right beside you.
Shit.
Sorry, 2 points
Good
of
approach.
actions. And it's going to use a lashing maw attack against you.
So if that's before my turn, I get to attack because I'm a bit of my held action.
That is true. But on this here, teleportation maw, that is a 19 to hit.
And I've already used my reaction, so I cannot raise my armor class if that hits.
Okay. So you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And 9 points of acid damage.
Yikes!
And now it's your turn.
Well, the attack, the readied action that you said about.
Yes, before my turn, I do
Yep.
my readied action.
Oh yeah, you're ready. Actually. Okay.
Because I readied it as part of my last turn. So this I will be swinging with my longsword. Where is my...
You do have sneak attack.
Uh-huh. My D20s went walkies. I found it. That was a nat 20.
Awesome.
Well, and you said I've got sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay. So, this is still before my turn, but I am going to have to grab my dice bag because. Okay. So 2d10. Does anyone fancy using a calculator, or will I do it?
I'll do it for you.
That's fine.
And 2d8.
48. No? Oh, yeah, con save. What's the save?
Oh, I also poisoned it. I wasn't rolling d8 one. I was just going to separate damage types because I don't know what resistances it has.
That's fine. What was the save for the poison?
Alright, so the poison is a DC 14 con save.
So that is a 16.
Alright, so it doesn't take poison damage, so that's 4d8s it doesn't take. Which is good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d6. And I am going to
Activate.
roll... Yes, I will be activating, which is these 2d8, but they're fire, so I'm rolling them separate. So slashing damage is kind of really low rolls. Let's see, calculator.
We've got it open. Just give
We've
us
got it
numbers.
open too.
8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 8.
50.
Which is 50 plus 4. 54 slashing damage.
Not bad.
And fire damage
Go for it.
is 12 fire damage.
Okay. As you come in, it withdraws the lash, and all of a sudden you just go right underneath it.
66
You
damage.
You hear a physical screech. It also transitions into your mind. You'll hear it. That hurt. You draw the blade out. The eyes kind of flicker a little bit, then center right on you, the mantra.
Oh, I'm going to have to run. I don't know if anyone knows what my health is right now, but yeah, I'm hurted.
Okay, so it is your turn.
Now it's my turn, but because of my what was it, light-footed, I am probably better trying to throw another attack at it and then running the fuck out of there, because disengage and attack use just as much to do. So
I know I'm thinking all purely of myself, but don't fucking leave me here, bitch.
what?
Take me with you.
I'm at 4 health.
Oh, boy.
Okay, never mind.
It's alright. Just tell us how your character looks health-wise, so we can.
I am
The fur is all
really,
peeling off.
really like unstable on my feet right now. My tail is drooped, my ears have drooped as well. They're not perky like normal, and that is what's my bonus to it? 21 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
You do have sneak attack.
Yay! Because I'm not going to bonus attack this one, it is a two-handed attack again. And I didn't get to recharge because it wasn't the end of my turn, so I don't get to activate. So that is a d10, which is not bad. 9 plus 5 slashing damage from a weapon, so 14 slashing. And then sneak attack is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So 29.
Yes.
Okay.
So I hit it for 29. Oh yeah, con save, because it's poisoned.
So that is a 10, but it is going to use a legendary resistance to save.
Oh, so I don't get to roll more poison damage. I wanted to add 2 more d8s.
There's another outcry of a screech. But what do I do?
Okay, so I still have my bonus action, and I am going to use feline agility. So my base movement speed is 80 feet. And I am going to move 80 feet away. And see, out of memory, the second door down, but I only see 2 doors here on this map.
Yep.
There was meant to be 3 on this side.
Yeah, the one
Further down.
behind you.
Mm-hmm.
The
What,
one
is
you
one
ran
here?
away from. No.
Oh, I thought there was 3
is the
small
door.
doors for 3 puzzles.
Yeah.
On this side.
Room 9, room 10, and then the one you guys just came out of.
Oh, so the one we just came out of was the one that had the
big door.
Yeah, but wasn't there 3 different puzzles on this
Yes,
area?
that room's being reused for the encounter.
Okay.
Yep, it's
So
it's
the
another
middle
room.
one, the anti-magic room, is this one here?
Maybe the one south of that, surely.
Which number was it then? Because if
9.
what room are we using for the actual fight right now? Was that 10?
That's they see the room that Toto's in just now. That is the room with the giant door and the switches.
Oh, so the room Toto's in was the
The switches, the gate, the door,
Curiosity.
the one with
So
the shapes, the pictures of like the dragon, the celestial, and the beast, and that the rotating circles of the door that you guys had unlocked when you read the book. That's the same room. That's why you guys have ran out and this thing's appeared and followed you. So that
So
is
the
final
anti-magic.
puzzle. Mhm.
So this one that I'm next to, is that the anti-magic one?
Possibly.
Should be.
What's it say on the door? Passive investigation maybe being enough?
So the one you're looking at, which door are you glancing at?
This one, as I'm walking past.
Okay. So at the moment, you've already used your bonus action to feline agility, right?
No,
No.
that's not a bonus action.
So you've not used your bonus action then.
I've not used it yet, that's why
Okay.
I'm asking.
I will allow this. Make a perception check. But
Oh, because I was going to use my bonus action to dash.
Right, because you'll need to make, if you want to check to see which door you can see, because it will take a little bit of an actual stare to look at what door numbers on what's.
Well, I would have remembered what one was what
Take a moment
as
to
we
think.
came, because we weren't that long before we came.
You're rushing back in a hurry after being hit really hard several times. You're
Yeah,
in a
but I know
panic.
his second door is the anti-magic one. This is why I'm asking, because there was 3 puzzles before this one, and I only see 2 on this map.
No, there's only 2 puzzles on the side of the room before the door room. There's a room on the side was one with the elements and one with the mirror, and then there's one with the giant door. The one with the giant door was the room that you were just in that you just left.
Okay, so I will dash into this room.
So as you're running, you come across the mirror.
Okay. And I would heal, but I don't have a bonus action to do that, so I am going to sit here for and end my turn here.
That's fine. You bugger. You got line of sight. Okay.
Why do you think I ran here?
Yeah, you were still within range for a psychic orb. You were gonna get
I'm
it.
so out.
Okay, back to the initiative order. We have Vansan, you're up. Call, you're on deck.
Damn it, we can't let that thing enter that room full of people. We need to guard that room. Everybody fall back and defend that room with everything you've got. I'll stand.
Room
The
full
room
of
full of people?
Yes, room full of people.
What people?
The thing doesn't know that there aren't people in there.
Right, okay, you're fooling us, okay.
Yes.
Vansan, make a deception check with disadvantage.
so confused.
I mean, I think it was with advantage against the party.
This deception. Where is it?
So convincing.
That's a 19.
Okay. He seems able to convince everybody that there's people in that room. Not to you guys. You guys, if you want, if you pay attention, you can make an insight check yourselves against his check to see if you can figure out. If you match his deception, then you.
I am clueless as shit. My first one.
Hey!
The what?
Please don't shout out. Who are you talking about, Van Zandt? There's nobody in there but Little Mouse.
What?
Just
what
follow
you
my
want us to
lead.
roll? What do you want us to roll there? Sorry.
Insight.
Insight and see if you can figure out what Van Zandt is saying because he's saying this completely unprepared for you guys.
16.
Maybe 16.
22.
Okay, you guys are catching on. You have an idea. You're not entirely sure, Tetsu. Okay, I think I got an idea what you're doing. Alpha, okay, he's trying to lure the enemy in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to, since this can move fairly quickly, I'm gonna move back. Wait, and just move back a little. Over there. Yeah, okay. That's me.
Okay. Kahal, you're up. Alpha on deck.
Okay, so Kahal, having been very thrown off by how much that attack hurts, is going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Spirits, leveled up to level 3, which will be essentially just behind Van Zandt, probably.
Okay, so you want to put the healing spirit right there, or right behind him?
Yeah, right behind him, I would say, just because that's
Okay.
about as much range as it's going to have.
Let me do that.
Oh no, it has 6 foot range, but yeah, I'll put it one behind.
Right behind him. Okay, I'll get that done just now. What else?
And then I'm running into that square so that it heals me this turn. So the idea is it's kind of on top of me.
Is it,
So again-
like a 5x5 thing, or is it?
Yeah, it's an ephemeral spirit kind of thing. It's that nature little spritey thing that looks like a mix between Tinkerbell and just a traditional kind of fairy and dryad kind of thing all meshed into one.
Not do
And
that.
Carl's basically just muttering, this is too much. This is too much. What is this? And very confused by what the fuck
What did it?
Van Zandt was on
Van
about,
Zandt's
to the
gone.
point where I kicked him out.
No, we've lost a man's head.
Van Zandt, come back!
The
You're the
man with
only one.
plan.
You're the only one that's convincing this thing that there are other victims.
Just 1 second, guys. We'll get a cloning.
Oh, do you want me to get?
Got it. Oh no, he's back.
There he is.
Never mind.
He's back. Welcome back.
Woohoo!
Okay, so you're in there. How much do you heal for?
6.
6. Okay, perfect. Anything else?
That's it. He's just basically muttering. Van Zandt, I have no idea what you're talking about, Van Zandt. I have no idea what the hell are you on about. Like, this is too much.
Just get in the room.
Okay.
Okay, Alvaro, you're up. The unknown entity is up next.
It's right beside me, isn't it?
It's
is
in melee range of you.
This is horrifying. Okay. Remind me again of the rules of movement. Can I move after I attack?
Yeah, you can move at any time you wish.
Excellent.
you have
In that,
movement
okay. In that case, I would like to do vampiric touch on this thing.
Okay, you're
So-
dropping your favorite foe.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop that because I'm just going to go tag your hit and then run like fuck.
Okay, what's this vampiric touch require?
Vampiric touch required is concentration.
Your constitution, you mean?
No concentration.
No. Is it a save or is it an attack roll?
It's an attack.
So roll your attack.
Thank you. That is Yabba Dabba Doo, 25.
That's a hit. Well done.
Thank God for that. Okay, so where the hell are all my
And
d10s?
so what
It's-
is going to happen with Vampiric Touch?
What will happen indeed? We don't know. I'm still gathering up all my d10s. Where the hell are the fuckers? Right, okay, there we go. So that is...
D10s? I thought it was D6.
It's 3d10... oh, fucking hell, I've read the wrong fucking one. Shit. Okay,
She's looking
Scratch
at
that.
inflict. She's looking at inflict wounds.
I'm looking at inflict wins, yes. So, my apologies, but to be fair, that was a shit roll, so... Let's try that again. That's much better. Okay, that's a 12.
That's a 12. Okay. 12 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep. And with that, I would like to run.
Okay.
And just to be clear, I can only run like 30 feet, right?
Well, your
Like that's the
movement.
max that I can move. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you still have your bonus action, so you can dash.
And dash allows me to move 60 feet, yeah?
Allows you to move twice. So you do your full movement distance twice.
So yeah, 60 feet then.
Yeah. So
Okay.
twice your movement.
Okay, in that case, I am a cat lover and I like to run. So,
So
moving the
does
hell away.
a 28 hit. As he takes an opportunity attack to go and attack you as you run.
Where are you going
Here's
with
the thing.
this?
Here's the thing. You got about 15 feet away, and as you're leaving at 15 foot away... So...
Sorry, are you insinuating that this thing whipped me?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Right.
Oh. And 19 points of acid damage.
Okay.
You spanked her, Daddy.
Chains and whips do not excite me anymore.
Are you still alive?
Okay, maybe the chains do, but definitely not the whips. Yes, I'm still alive.
Okay. Cool. You can move your distance that you want to move.
Yeah, I've already moved.
Okay.
Okay, and oh sugar, I can't even see Toto now. Where the fuck is he?
You have to use the icon at the very bottom left corner and switch characters there, and then select total.
Ah, clever. Thank you.
So as Alva was running out, the nature spirit thing would have been slightly gesturing towards her. Would she have gone through the spirit space?
Would Alvaro do that, and would you allow her to step in a little bit to touch it?
So yeah, I mean, if Alva was coming towards it, the
That's fine.
spirit would.
You can move through
essentially
allies,
trample her.
which is absolutely fine. So yeah, you
Yeah.
can take a heal there, Alvaro.
Lovely. How much does he heal?
5. I'm rolling like shit.
5.
It's still more than I have health!
Yeah, 5.
Mate, I'm getting you a jail dice. I really am.
Yeah.
Because all your dice are going in it.
When I healed myself, it was a 5 and a 1. For healing you, it was a 4 and a 1. So I'm gonna do some different d6 for the next roll.
Yeah, please do. We need better. We need better from that.
But it is still only 2d6. It's always gonna be shit. It's just passive.
I suppose. So,
Natty
like,
one!
Okay, Alvaro, are you doing anything else?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Toto to charge and maul this thing.
Go for it.
Okay, so Badoop. And let's see now, where's my roll? So okay, I have very little faith in this. Does a 18 hit?
It does not.
Damn it.
It comes in, but the thing looks around, and as Toto goes to bite, he kind of stops and thinks, "Nope."
And I can't move him any further, can I? Because I've already maxed out his movement. Or can I use bonus actions to move him again?
You could do if you want.
Really don't want to hurt him, but you know what? Kinda needs to get back with everyone else. So moving him again.
Can it use disengage? Or... was it max movement?
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's me.
That's it. So okay, it gets its reaction back and its legendary actions, and it's going to float. And it comes to beside you, Tetsu. And its lashing maws sends 4 free strikes out towards Van Zandt. That's a 28.
Van
He's
Zandt is
muted.
muted.
It hits.
Does a 25.
Yep.
Does a 21.
Nope.
Cool. So
What?
you take...
While he's doing that then, so I have fighting style interception. When a creature I can see hits a target other than me within 5 feet of me with an attack, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage it takes by 1d10 plus 3.
Okay,
So
cool.
I am next to Van Zandt, so I will add that on.
I'll let you know.
And
There
we go.
So 41 piercing damage.
Shit.
-9.
So 32 piercing
Right.
damage.
Can I also use the -3 for my armor?
Yeah, just reduce it by further 3 if you want. And
So wait. 31, how much was it?
that
31
will
minus
be
3?
29 piercing damage.
28? Oh, 29.
And... ...29 acid damage.
Also minus everything or not?
Nope, it's acid, it's not
Fine.
physical.
No.
Still alive?
Yep.
You hurt?
I'm alive.
As hard as me?
That's fine. Okay, so I need to add 2 more d8s for this next thing. Okay,
I'll serve you.
that's... that's its turn. Tetsu, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Okay. Just to try and get the aggro on me a bit, I'm just gonna kind of wail on it, or attempt to.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna go whack whack with the staff, dual hand.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Don't know where the fuck that went. Okay, 14 plus 7 is
Hits.
21.
Jesus, I got afraid there.
12
coke.
bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack is 17 plus 7, so 24.
Hits.
That one is 6 bludgeoning. And gonna use a key point to go pop pop with flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh shit, and that one. That's not hitting.
Okay. Second flurry.
Yeah, that one's better. 7 plus 15.
22. Hits.
Cool, and I'm gonna be using extract aspects on this one.
Go for it. Roll your damage and I'll let you know.
Okay, that is 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. So, upon hitting it, you sense some of its aspects that draws into you. You are aware that it has immunity to Charmed and Frightened. It is also resistant to Acid, Necrotic, Psychic, and Force.
Shit, that's got a lot. Okay. I relay that to everyone and basically tell everyone, get the fuck away from it.
Already am.
I think I'm
and-
trying to.
and
Can I
with-
hear you?
I would have shouted out at the top of my voice, get the
Did?
fuck away from it!
Okay.
I already know it. It hit me, and then I'm
Yeah.
almost down.
And that being said, I'm gonna move. How far do I want to move? Yeah, I'm moving back to here. with
As you
my
run.
movement. Yep, I was waiting on it.
Oh, that's a 30.
Yeah, obviously that
That-
hits.
Natural 19. Okay.
Natural 19. Does it crit on a 19?
So 16,
Don't fucking say that.
16 piercing damage.
Okay. Give me a second. 2, 3. Okay.
And 15 acid damage.
Okay.
You still awake?
Yeah, I'm still fine.
Perfect.
Minus 15 acid damage, yeah?
Yeah, 15 acid.
Cool. Yeah, I'm still up.
Early. Okay. That you?
Yeah. Like I say, I
Legendary.
just fucking said to everyone, get the fuck away from it. We need
So-
to leave it.
Legendary action. It's going to dump all 3 action points. Finally get to use this one. You use Psychic Lash, and it is going to target Van Zandt. Van Zandt, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 24.
Fail. So, that's a lot of dice.
One of them. One of them.
So you see what looks like a psychic tendril go right into your head and buries it into your forehead. When it happens, you feel excruciating pain to the point that you become stunned. You're unable to move or act. And as for the damage, oh dear.
It's excruciating.
Ugh. Oh dear.
That's a death.
Could be.
You take 6,000 damage. Are you still alive?
Of course I am.
I should have used my ring of... No, that would have been an action, and I wouldn't have got away.
46 points of psychic damage.
Owie!
I've got 19 remaining. at
Wow,
46.
you're still alive.
Fuck.
No,
Oh.
I'm dead. My current is 19.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, you're
Before
unconscious.
the damage.
So you're unconscious. Vincent
Okay.
has been knocked out.
Van Zandt's in the spirit thing, right? So, just
Well, what's the range of the spirit?
isn't it 5 around it?
Well, it's within its area, so it doesn't really clarify much
Yeah.
beyond that.
I mean, Cahal could go here, Vincent, drag you in.
That
wants
was
to.
kind of what I was thinking as to ask
Yep.
what the drag rules would be.
Okay, to which Vincent, it is your turn. Can you please make a d20 roll for death saving?
13.
That's a save, so add 1 point to your success, to your death saving. Cahal, you're up. Alpha, we're on deck.
Okay, so with the
Oh.
spirit, it says when you or a creature you can see moves into its space for the first time. Now,
Going to apologise, Cahal. Mantra, you're up. Apologies, I actually skipped over you. So I didn't realise.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to use an action and a bonus action
To chug,
using potions.
so you
I'm
can
going to be
chug a
fucking
full potion.
chugging. So, as an action, I'm going to chug a full Lesser Austral healing potion, which is 64 plus 6.
That's a lot of spiky dice.
Uh-huh. Please be lucky dice.
Just make sure you don't stand on them.
I was going to
No.
say
Holy
Rude.
shit!
Mm-hmm.
the new
I
healing
like-
potions.
I like that one. So that's 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3!
Yeah, nice.
27.
So that is 21 plus 6 healing. So,
27,
yes, 27.
Cool.
And then I still have my bonus action.
Oh,
Do I chug? What?
It's bonus. Oh, how many? It's an action to use 2 doses. It's a bonus for 1 dose. If you want to drink the whole thing, it's both an action
I
and a
thought
bonus.
it says on the potion itself With a bonus action, you can consume 1, or with a full action, you can consume 2 or 3 charges. As the tooltip of
Have
it.
I mislabeled that?
That's how I read it.
Oh,
Let's double check. Fuck. I can't write items apparently.
That moment when the DM fucks up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. So yeah, 2 to 3 charges. So yeah, you have a bonus action.
So I still have my bonus action. Now, do I risk looking outside? Or do I stay hiding in my corner? I think I am going to... Well, we need to deal with this. Sitting in a corner, I'm just going to end up dead. What's the distances? Sorry, people. So if I go 40 yards, I can get close to it, but I think I'm going to just use my bonus action and end my turn here. So I'm going to use a bonus action to chug 1 more charge.
Okay.
So that is 1d4 plus 2. I'm going to use one of the ones that got a 4 last time, and it did not work because it got a 1 this time. They're a min-max dice. One of those min-max dices. So that is 3 healing. Nowhere near as nice as the previous.
Oh, still got you still got up to 30. That's fine.
Yeah, I got 30 health on my turn. So
Means that you can take 1 attack.
yeah, I can take a hit.
Maybe die.
Not quite. We can definitely kill you 1 hit with that, mate.
I know, that's why I said maybe die.
So I'm ending my turn.
Okay. So Vanessa did your saving throw. Carl, you're up. Alpha, we're on deck.
Right. So how does dragging work in this? How much can I... Do I need to do strength to drag someone like a full armor-plated paladin?
No, you
Because I'm just looking at going, Kahal does have 8 strength. And I am thinking a paladin of full plate mail is not light.
I think normally it just reduces your overall.
You
walking
means you move
speed.
half speed, yeah. Just double checking the actual actions for.
Yeah, encumbered effectively.
Doesn't necessarily show drag, but we can.
Push, lift, or drag. You can push, lift, or drag a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score. While pushing or dragging, weight in excess of your carry capacity or your speed drops to 5 feet.
You can also
So
shove.
you're-
Do an attack roll
yeah.
to shove him.
So if he is past your push and drag capacity, then it'll be 5 feet movement that you get for the turn.
So you move him 5 feet then.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, drag him back into the spear, which gets me back as well. Oh, I can't move Van Zandt. Yeah, perfect, thank you. Okay, what else can I do?
You roll a hit healing.
8.
Van Zandt, you gain hit points and you're conscious but prone.
Can I just ask this though? Is this the first time Vadzad has actually had to roll death saving?
Oh yeah, first time he had to do death saving, but not first time he's went zeroed.
And then I guess I will attempt to... Wait, does that use an action to have dragged him, so I can't cast a spell?
It
or I
would be an
can?
action. You have a bonus action. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
If you have 3 movement speed, if it wasn't past your max drag thing, you could come and hide somewhere out of line of sight.
Yeah, but that is literally also a band thing. In fact, can I use basically the rest of my turn and action to just help Van Zandt get up to his feet?
You use a bonus action. You got any spells you can cast with a bonus action?
Only the spell that's already active.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would be Wild Shape, and that does not feel like a smart move. Because it would take me out in 1 turn.
You can still wild shape if you want.
Yeah, no, that's not going to end well. Because if it looks at me and goes, "Oh, threat," let me unleash it. I won't have enough hit points to survive it with anything that could do anything. So I will just spend the turn trying to get Manzan back on his feet, essentially.
Manzans.
Come on,
Man's-
Manzan. Come on. You can do
Manzans are
this.
permitted to make.
Come on, Manzan.
Yes.
You got the plan. We need to get out of here.
I know.
Come on, man. Come on.
Okay.
I'll
Are you?
gust for you. There'll be wind for you, man.
You got
Is that a promise?
That's me, Dub.
Okay.
That's me, Dub.
Alpha, Total, you're up.
Right.
The unknown
Okay.
entity's next.
Am I standing up
You're
again
prone.
or not?
You're prone.
Okay, so just to be clear, we're running into the room that Mantra was in, right?
I don't know.
I mean, the one who was trying to coordinate us just passed out and doesn't know he's awake. So I don't know. And Carl's very confused because he doesn't know what room has people in it.
Okay, how, like, bad or well does the unknown entity look?
Does it look wounded? I'd be
No.
interested in that. Did it look wounded after I hit it and
Is-
it squealed?
Not injured, no.
Okay,
what?
in that case...
Wait one, actually. It is. It is
Okay, so
wounded.
it does look winded.
It does look wounded.
If it bleeds?
Yeah, the problem
To
is, though,
which
how
you've
much
got
bleeding can it
your-
do?
Vampiric touch active. You can activate it again, can't you?
Do I need to be within touching distance?
No, I'll tell you in a second. It tells you in a spell what you can do. Because there's a concentration. And
Ah, yeah, actually, I can make the attack again on each of my turns as an action.
Oh, so that replaced favored foe.
So, cue the Grinch grin. I'm going to go ahead and do Vampiric Touch since I don't have to touch the thing
Okay.
anymore.
roll a
So-
3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Did you heal yourself for half the damage you did last time?
No, I didn't.
Okay, just heal yourself for 8.
Right, okay.
Also, my weapon recharged last turn.
Right, okay, so let's see now. That is 10 necrotic damage.
So heal
I'm
yourself.
going to heal myself for 5.
No, heal yourself for 2.
Oh, just 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heal half the damage you deal. As you're aware, it is resistant to necrotic.
So how does it's like half a 10 equal 2? Ah, right, it's
So just
resistant.
5.
5
Yep,
rounded.
and then there's 2 down.
Right, okay, fair enough then.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to do anything else other than just like shout to Toto, move it, let's go, and just run.
Okay.
But again, I have no idea where we're running to, so just like, sorry Van Zandt, hope you live. I really don't want to try to get an opportunity attack though off of this thing. So yeah, I'm gonna get Toto to run next to Tetsu. And I genuinely have no idea what door Mantra went into. Like I didn't see which one she ran into. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and wait, there she is. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move the 30 beside Tetsu. Just like, what's the plan? Other than
Door
run.
being closed.
I'm assuming we're trying to open it and you're like, stay the fuck out.
You can't see me in here!
Okay, anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just going to end my turn there just because, like,
Okay.
quite clearly we're retreating. Like little scared bunnies.
That's fine. So it's going to move 1 point in this direction. Okay. So it's going to make 3 lashing more attacks. Against 1 against Van Zandt and 2 against Cahal.
Oh,
So
Van
Van
Sorry,
Zandt,
Carl.
that is 21 to hit.
Oh damn! It doesn't hit.
Cahal, that's 14.
14 would miss.
How about 24?
That will hit.
You sure?
Just a little bit.
So you take 19 points of piercing damage. And 12 points of acid damage.
So I'm going to use my reaction on that one to absorb element.
Okay. And also, it's going to use its free action to transform by floating over into the water into a squid. And pluts into the water and disappears.
Oh. If it did disappear,
Okay.
I was going to do squid hugs.
So
how much
it's-
acid
it's-
damage, sorry?
19 piercing and 12 acid.
12, okay. Okay.
Okay. So, Tetsu, you're up. Mantra on deck.
It's gone. I don't even know. There isn't really much I can do. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna just go kind of more to the edge of the water, see if I can see if it's
No.
in the water.
Okay, make a perception check.
I've got more hit points than used to.
Go you jump out of the
Yeah,
water like Jaws.
I don't see shit.
What
I
what
don't
was your
see
roll?
shit. 3 plus perception is 3, so 6.
6. That's running water. Very fast water. Oh, you've got a coat in your hand. Oh, wait, shit, where is it?
Oh, like it's just gonna join like the other 7 at least. Cool, that's me.
So, initiative round over.
Okay. Where did
And
the squid go?
Where'd it go?
Went bye-bye.
It went into the water and I can't see it.
You will be.
Yeah, the
Does it sound like it's getting further away?
No,
whenever
you
it
just see
says
this in
that?
your head.
Okay, so it doesn't sound further.
It has a
distance or-
telepathy of 1,000 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So you're running away, you scary little thing.
I'm gonna just use thaumaturgy to make my voice sound
Oh,
louder.
sorry.
We'll pay for what? We let you go.
He will return. The master will return.
Is that in
Yep.
everyone's
You just
head or
hear,
is that
yeah,
just mine?
everybody hears this. You
Okay.
hear cackles, light cackles, just coming from different points in your head. It feels like someone's laughing from you in all different directions. Just, just continuously for a long while. It continues. It's very, very distracting.
See you
And
next
laugh
time.
for some length, can't it?
Apparently.
I don't like this thing. I was
Is
willing
that
to
all
serve
you've
it.
got?
Shut the fuck up, people! We're alive! Shut up!
Mantra,
Yes.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I've seen the light.
If she
I've
gets
seen the
fucked
light.
up, she deserves it.
She feels like defeminized if she doesn't get a proper challenged.
12.
Okay, for the next minute you're frightened as you hear a large screech from a bat just flying by.
No. I slowly get up my feet. That was interesting.
So, how's
Next
everyone
time you-
looking?
How many rounds of healing does that got left?
So it's got 3 more. Sorry, 2 more. So the first roll is 12 more into Van Zandt, and then 10 more into Van Zandt.
Cool.
Because
20.
he gets the fucking
22.
good rolls. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, thank you. Love you a long time.
How is everyone else looking?
Very bad. So I'm gonna summon another healing spirit that is just gonna wrap its arms around Kahal and follow Kahal everywhere for a minute.
Okay.
However, how are you?
I'm a little bit bruised, a little bit cut up, but I feel fine as long as we're alive. That's the main thing.
Pain is eternal.
Shut up. And I'm just going to go ahead and give Toto a reassuring scratch behind the ears, just like, yeah, you were my good boy, yeah, he was my big brave
flinches
wolf.
when you come near him. So,
Hey, it's only me. What? What you laughing at?
it's the scream of Vincent.
So
Alright.
I am going to resummon Silvio, like just recall Silvio from the safe zone.
Silver comes back and just looks up at you and goes hi and just went. So he hears the cackles. It's like, you can tell.
Yeah, fucked up things happen, Silv.
It kind of cringes a little bit and his tail tucks. Its
Between its
claws
legs,
come out,
yeah.
everything. It's a little bit. It's really unnerved.
I give Silvio cuddles and hold her tight.
She flinches when you pick her up.
So, do you want to check the body again, or are we burning it this time?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
gonna
want to have.
ask.
Yeah, I want to have a look, see what's remaining in there.
So, as you guys return back into the room with the open door, you come back in. The room seems to be the way you left it, except the Druglet's body is there, but the body of Lideron is split in two. His torso is on one side of the room, the lower half of his abdomen and legs are on the other side of the room.
What about his head, since we kind of tried to cut that off and that's what caused this?
Give me a perception check.
That's a bit better. 18.
Heads, you take a moment, you spot it. It's just sitting in the corner somewhere.
Well, just an idea. Is it a good idea to take body parts with us, since it was against the law in some kind of city?
I don't plan to keep it on me now, at least. Cause
Yeah, but
especially with that.
I
Are
mean,
we
things-
wanting them to know about Lideron?
we could do, but Tetsu,
Yes.
if things are in a bag of holding, they can't breathe.
Yes.
So if it is live, then it should not live for longer than a minute or so.
Anybody looking over the corpses, or rather the Lideron corpse pieces?
Yeah,
Can
I'm having a
I,
wee look.
Give
Can
me
I
a
just,
medicine check.
Oh, I was hoping it was going to be investigation.
When you're looking at a corpse at this point, Alva, what do you want to do?
I was going to say, can I just like check the floor just to make sure that the body parts are where we'd left them? Because
Yeah.
they seem kind of spaced out from your description.
It has been dispersed a little bit. There's a lot of blood in the area where you left the corpse, and there's a blood trail going between the two corpses.
I got in that one,
That's a dead body.
and it was a 1. I've got 0 bonus to it, so it was a 1.
Good thing is, I rolled 22 for it.
A shooting inspected body as well.
Yeah.
So when you look into the abdomen, you notice there's a little bit of an open area, normally where we'd see some organs all compressed together, but it seems that something was sitting right here. That doesn't there anymore.
Okay.
From
I
what
would
you
say
can do
burn
is,
it.
you would think there was some sort of large mass that was sitting in that location.
Okay.
Burn it.
Well-
do you talk about this or?
If we burn it, does the tower burn? We don't want to risk this tower catching fire if we're wishing to claim it.
This isn't Tower in the Crypt.
Yeah, we're in the crypt. It's stone all around, I
You're
think.
in Mercador
So-
City still. The tower is several miles away.
I would like to
And-
see if there is any religious shit on his upper torso, though.
You see
Yeah,
a
he had
holy
the-
symbol ball. You see a shield and a cudgel in his hand. Well, actually, they've been a little bit dispersed out. To use this to advise the group
Yes.
that there's okay. Carl, make a nature check.
25.
Okay, there is a sort of creature that you're aware of that is that could live and feed inside a humanoid as a parasite. But it is not known to do anything like you've seen this creature do.
Do I know what that creature or thing
just
does do?
Just a sort of like a parasite that can live inside of a host and keep it alive, keep itself alive, just live there, nurturing itself to live. It's pretty much, you get very different sizes. Probably, as you're aware, different creatures have different parasites inside them. This is not something you would imagine find inside a human, let alone doing what it did. But with the, again, witnessing that shape shift, it's very clear this creature can change form.
Yes, yes. Okay. Whatever it... Something was living in that space, Tetsu. I think this thing lived in that space. Its magics were familiar. It changes its shape at will. It potentially has just been living host to host to keep itself safe while biding its time.
That
So
wouldn't surprise me.
So Ledoron wasn't in control.
No,
Possibly
Ledoron
not.
seems well
It-
from what we can guess so far, and from what Cahal's knowledge would be, would we know that Ledoron would have been getting controlled by it, or Mr. DM?
No idea.
Okay.
From what, between yourselves, you don't have enough evidence to say that the creature was controlling Ledoron, but you are aware it has psychic abilities that it's telepathic. Maybe, but there's no determinable consideration that it was to control.
It could have been pretending to be Baal to him. Maybe that's why he was strong in his way. He thought he was acting for his god, when really it was a creature talking in his head that he thought was his god. Like, there's a lot it could have done to influence without being in control. But how did it get into him?
I mean, why don't people just, worship more, like normal gods? Like, why does it have to be one of destruction, one art?
You were about to say more cat gods, weren't you, Mantra?
What?
Albert,
Yes.
as you're talking, you suddenly get a voice, a very familiar voice inside your head. Fools! They do not know what it is. You recognize your dagger speaking to you.
I think I've had enough people talking in my head. If you've got something valuable to say it now.
Why did you not serve it?
Why should I serve it?
It is a minion of the god.
Which god?
The true god.
I'm going to take my dagger out and just kind of idly twirl it around in my hands and just go, you talk very cryptically for something that I can easily just chuck in the water and leave behind to rot and rust. Give me some valuable information, or you follow the thing into the water.
Is everything okay over there?
Perfectly fine, I'm
Yeah.
just having a conversation with myself.
She's losing it again.
She wants to rust.
Does Alvaverse speak out her
Yeah.
response to this? Okay.
She's
You
going
wouldn't
insane.
want to do that. I am your
Go away.
favorite weapon. Make an insight check.
Okay, this isn't gonna end well. Well, actually, that was a good roll. So that's 17 plus 6, so that's 23.
Quickly looking up information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting its stat up. How much?
I've got to add this again,
You said
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
Okay. You're convinced that you should keep it. There's no doubt in your mind that this weapon's valuable. It's priceless. You need to keep it on you.
Okay. You resist the water for another day, but start talking in actual facts. Otherwise, we may need to reconsider our agreement. And I go ahead and just sheath it again.
Yep, she's gonna say.
Look, there's a method to the madness, Van Zandt, okay? All will be revealed in time. And will you quit prodding me, okay? Honestly, I'm not gonna let you change just because you keep poking me.
I'll stand up and poke her again on the
Stop
forehead.
it!
Are you sure?
Do you let him actually hit you, or are you trying to dodge this?
Like, I just let it happen, but at the same time, I'm just like, stop it!
Okay.
You're gonna dent my forehead if you keep that up.
Is it that weak? And I do it again.
No!
Toto stands between Van Zandt and Alvor, staring at Van Zandt with teeth.
I am not scared of you. Why don't you tell me who your boss is?
Stairs. Just continue to stairs.
And I stare back. You're not gonna win this.
You don't take on a direwolf in a staring competition.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes,
It's
I
a
do.
low growl.
I'll growl back. I can do that.
Numb.
Okay. Does
Please don't do anything stupid.
advantage? Oh, there we go. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
He deserves this one.
Take 11 points of piercing. Slashing damage.
Oh, now he does
Can
damage.
Can I use my reaction to attack it?
If you do, I am jumping in.
Are you
He
sure?
attacked me first.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my shield to push it away.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
So I'm not going to use my sword. I'm going to use my shield to
That's what you said
push
in
it
the
away.
fight pit.
So shield, not sword. Shield. Everybody heard? Shield.
I
Yep.
heard sword.
Yeah, I've heard sword with divine smite.
Mm-hmm.
I
With
don't have
fifth
any
level.
spell slots left.
So how much?
Wait, 23.
23. That hits. So you shove it and push it back a couple of feet.
Yeah.
Also,
Alvor.
stop.
There's a
Play
full-on
nicely.
snarling growl at this point. You hear the cackle again in all of your heads.
No, no. Stop it.
However, you also hear the cackle as well, but this is coming from your dagger.
I'm going to go ahead and without even hesitating, I'm just going to take the dagger out of the sheath part and kind of just like yell hiss at it. I fucking warned you. And just chuck it as hard as I can into the water.
Just before you do that, you bring out, you hear a voice in your head and says, "Stab him."
You're going to have to be more specific.
Stab the one who harms your minion.
And again, I'm just going to commit to the action of throwing it, like, not happening.
Splash.
that takes care of that. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab Toto by the scruff of the neck and just kind of go, stop it. We do not fight our allies. You understand?
He's just protecting you, but next time, please keep him on a leash.
I mean,
Dogs are
you
leashed.
should not stare down a wolf, Van Zandt. Have you
Mhm.
never
I
been
said-
around any animals in the past?
I stare down at what I want to stare down.
I'm just going to go look
And I
up at
cut
you.
down who I want to cut down.
I'm just going
You
to
can
look up
try.
at you and just emphasize that a dog has to be leashed, but a wolf chooses to stay.
Yes, but still, next time if it attacks me, I won't be using my shield.
Oh, this is what you get for annoying him.
I didn't
I'm-
annoy him.
I'm just leaning against the wall watching this all unfold.
Just be warned.
I mean, you're lucky you stopped. That had a been planned.
He's lucky. He's lucky he's still alive.
We do not need to fight between us. We're all pretty iffy right now.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we go back where we came, get a rest, and then we can decide what we want to do from there.
Yeah.
So, and what are we going to do with the corpse?
I'm
we
probably
need to do
going to be
something.
just. I'm going to try and set it on fire with my tinderbox.
Okay, just make a.
Van Zandt, do you detect
full-
evil from a corpse?
Let me check. I'm going to use my divine sense. Still use it. Yeah, I can still use it.
Okay. You do detect the aberration nearby. Actually, no, you don't. You're in the main room, so you sense a very lingering essence of a fiend.
There was a fiend, but it's lingering, so it's fading. It seems. So the thing we fought was a fiend, I reckon.
Okay.
So whilst they had been doing all that, I'm guessing the odds are next to none. But looking over the body parts, is there any indication of a point of entry, not exit from where it tore it apart, leaving? But I'm trying to see if there's anything that gives away a physical sign of how it entered
With your-
letter whatever's body.
With your previous checks, yeah, there's what could be remnants of a surgical star in the stomach.
Okay, I will call to Tetsu as he's trying to burn the body and say, "Look, there, something happened here that he must have entered through. It must have entered through some kind of previous injury or ritualist. Does it look stitched closed or just healed?
Stitched and healed.
So it was
It was
purposely put there.
purposeful. Yes.
So we need to check everybody's belly to see if they're good.
The back of literally the opposite of back alley organ harvesting is what we're looking out for.
Yeah.
Is there anything missing from his body that this space took
Nope.
up? So
Nothing.
everything was just
Everything.
moved to one
Other
side.
than
and
what seems
squished.
to have been destroyed from the bursting, we'll call it.
Just push aside the organs.
From what you
Yeah.
can see, from what you can tell there was a tiny creature inside him that shapeshifted into a breeding creature and burst
And
apart
that-
the body.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Make an make an investigation check, you two.
Cool.
13.
Nat 20, so 27.
Listen. With your you believe that the beheading would not have harmed the creature, but with the strikes being made, it possibly has felt that it was in danger, so it decided to flee the body.
Okay.
So it's not so much because of the beheading. Beheading just mutilated the corpse. At the risk of being found and not being left alone, it decided to escape.
So burning the corpse would have done the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been an interesting one.
The only thing would be to put it in a bag of holding. Suffocate it.
Looking
That's good
with
to know.
your medicine and your investigation checks, you don't see any evidence of any more unusual creatures inside.
Okay.
So you're wanting to burn these body parts?
Yeah, burn it so. Well, from my knowledge from being where a lot of undead pretty much are,
You can still
would
get.
I
You
know
can
that
definitely still
it
get some
can be?
zombies used with
Cool,
only
yeah.
half a body. So with the head missing, it's not a very good host for zombies. And at this moment, there's no real danger of being brought back to life in its current condition. But if it was mended together, yes.
I mean, if we take the head with us, then that's probably fine.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea now, especially with what Van Zandt mentioned earlier on, the fact that one of us did have issue with potentially having a mutilated hand.
Yeah.
But
Yes, but if we're taking the head to inform.
I would.
The Duke would
I would-
probably believe words, but the Duke's guards would probably wish to see evidence.
I would just say burn it and keep it to ourselves.
I don't think taking the head will work. I think it'll just make us look malicious.
Yeah.
Originally
True.
it was just to try and prove or show that essentially he's dead now.
I mean,
So,
there is also
yeah.
there is also the point of view of the jury system within Mercador, which would be aware that this person was the one that was most against Van Zandt being allowed any freedoms.
Yeah.
So there would
Can we
be a meaningful intent for this person to disappear, so to
Can we
speak.
take the corpse to the mirror room just to see if it's what it is?
That-
Sure.
Could happen. Just take the head. It's probably enough.
Yeah, I'll just go grab the head and go to the mirror room.
Okay.
Before we leave there, Lima, I would like to use detect magic to see whether the weapon and shield he had or anything else on his body are magic.
When you cast this, you cast this as a ritual or
Casting it normally, so it's
Come on.
instant.
instantaneous? Okay. So as you cast it off, the only thing that lights up is that giant scythe.
Which is literally in the water.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
apologies,
I dragged it off and tried to put it on the boat.
And it fell through.
Do the weapon and shield look unique as well? Like, would they look like someone would recognize them as belonging to him, or do they
Later
look
on.
generic?
Generic.
Very
They're
generic.
non-magical.
Okay. Not gonna bother doing anything with them then.
I was
Don't
just
have
throw it in
initials
the water.
scraped on them or anything.
Do we want
Throw it in the
a
water.
do we want a spare shield just in case we ever need one? If someone can just keep it in their bag for laters.
If you want, I can put it in my bag. I don't mind.
I mean, there's no harm having a spare shield.
Sure, I'll chuck in my bag of holding. What was the other item that was there?
It was a warhammer.
Cool, I'll just chuck the both of them in my bag of holding.
Cool.
Is it just a normal shield or?
Just a normal shield and a normal warhammer.
Out of curiosity, how big is the shield?
It's a normal round shield.
A small
Yeah.
Targe type thing. Okay, cool. Alright, won't use it for future sledding. You gotta know when you can drag something around. Like, you need to drag a corpse.
Yeah.
You put it on a shield and drag it.
Yeah.
Sledding.
But yeah, go grab the head and go look at it in front of the mirror.
So you bring it in, you hold up the head. It looks completely the way it looks right now. There doesn't seem to be any sort of illusions or hidings whatsoever.
Okay.
So, you think whatever this creature is, they're using humanoid bodies as a host so that they don't get detected?
From what I can understand and from the way the body looks, that's what I would interpret it as.
And
But I
so
don't
they
think-
can.
I don't think the creature acts on its own, because there's a specific wound to the owner's belly, so it has to be put in. So somebody else might
Yes,
be
someone has
control.
summoned it in.
Or it's controlled someone to pass it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tetsu, make an insight. No, make a history check.
Okay. Okay, so 26 this time.
Something familiar that you're getting between this creature and the creature found in the Samir caves.
Okay. I'm
Some
gonna
your caves.
keep it in mind,
The
but yeah.
creatures that you found would fit a description of what could potentially live inside a humanoid.
Okay. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. And more than likely talk about it later. But
Okay.
I'm gonna get that body burnt.
Cool. Do you help?
So how do we prove that we passed the tests?
They just need to come down, I guess.
So, with your active perceptions, there is this little strange black ball close to. It seemed to have rolled a little bit and sitting in the very back corner where the juggernaut was standing. It has that also comes up when you detect magic. Yes,
What's
a little
that ball?
Yeah, having a look at it, does it look? Is it at all reminiscent of the Dragon Eye gems?
No, it's much smaller, the size of a golf ball.
Okay. So I think detect magic allows me to know the kind of school of magic. So what sort of school would it appear?
Divination.
In that case, yeah, happily pick it up. To have a look at it and see if I can feel anything from it.
You look at it, does it seem to be doing anything, or has any immediate purpose you can see from it being in your hand?
Holding it out towards Tetsu and Mantra, you've used the orb. There's divination magic to this. Does it look like it's spying on us?
I would say let's put it in the bag of holding for now, so that way it's in a trapped area. And once I've rested, I can use Identify, and we can find out exactly what it is.
Does it, just before that's
Yeah.
done,
Do you not have ritual casting now?
Yes, but not for Identify.
If you didn't take it, okay.
No, because the only one that I had at that point, because it was Detect Magic.
okay, does it look like the sort of trinket or image that can stay in your hand with prestidigitation?
Just in your hand for prestidigitation.
Yeah, you can create a non-magical trinket that can fit in your hand.
From
Golf ball size.
from his detect magic, it is magical.
Okay.
If you're trying to create like a replica image of it, then presumably you can if it's small as a golf ball. It just wouldn't
Yeah.
show as detect magic.
It would trigger
Yeah.
detect magic, but for a different reason because of prestidigitation.
No, I was just wondering if it was like some form of wizard spell as a proof of sort of concept sort of thing. Just to show this to the next floor or something.
I figure it more like a spell of, similar to like spells of alarm and things that I would imagine
Yeah.
would alert the caster to something that's reached it.
So are we
Similar
literally
to
trapped here
protection
now?
magics. The ferryman should be back over there.
No, I think we can go back with the boatsman.
Mm-hmm.
They reappeared. Well, first of all, I'm still setting this on fire, so I'm not even there.
That's fine. Big fire.
Okay.
Burn.
Is the ferryman still there? Or
I
has
think
he
are you
reappeared?
guys heading back to where the ferryman was? Okay, as you all cluster over, he is sitting there waiting.
Have you seen something like that before?
Go back.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
He's sort of like ready to begin moving the boat. I think you all hop on one at a time across.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mhm.
You're all across on the other side. He just watches and goes, farewell, disappears. Apparates.
Spooky one.
May as well
So
just go back the way we've came.
we might
Yeah.
find somewhere. Like, I'm going to keep my eye out as we're traveling for something that would hold a ball. Like some form of thing that might take this as a key.
Maybe the room with the books. Maybe there's something there. The book room with the levers and stuff.
Is Mantra voicing that that's what she's trying to do? Or is she
Yeah, well, I'll say to you. So I don't know if it's worth keeping our eyes out in case we see something that will fit that orb that you've got in your hands.
I
In
don't
case it's
think-
some form of magical key that will help us get into Mia's tower.
If it's a key, I imagine it would work when we get to the tower to bypass the wards that push you back.
Tetsu, was there anything in the book with the dragons and stuff about an orb?
Nothing.
No.
Can we take that book out, or was it sealed down?
It seemed it was freely movable within the
'Cause
room.
you know what that? I mean, if that book's got history and lore and secrets to magic, is
From
that
what
worth
Tetsu
having for
read, it
reference?
wasn't like a history or lore of some kind. It was more like a. It didn't really have a lot of context to it. It was just very hard to read and very
Yeah,
hard
but
to follow. It's more was a
if
book
we
that was designed
take-
to just be a puzzle on its own
Oh, okay.
to
fuck it.
try and make it really hard to try and pick out the things. It's really hard to describe, for me at least. But yeah, it's just a book with a solution to a puzzle, but you had to figure out the puzzle from the book.
Okay. All right,
No.
never mind.
If we take the book, nobody else can pass the puzzle. So
To be fair, that's part of what I was just thinking. Is if you sabotage at least one of the puzzles, no one else will ever complete this. But then if we're planning to kill him, doesn't fucking matter.
Well, only time
indeed.
will tell exactly what route we go down. I don't see any reason, from what I can remember reading, there isn't really anything the book is needed for besides the puzzle. So I don't think we would need it.
No, I'm trying to think of anything of where we might get information as to what that creature was and what it serves.
I can still have a look, because if I remember correctly, they did say that there was a library in town. And I can always have a look in the library, see if there's any information there.
Yes, it might be worth looking into for that.
But, so we're heading back? Or you still want to
Yep.
have a look for that key mantra? Or
Well, no,
something?
I'm thinking that orb is a key of some kind.
Yeah.
If it's a magical orb, and we're
Ma-
not too sure what it is.
maybe the only thing I can think about is a room with curiosity. Nothing really happened there.
I don't think
Just
divination magic would work as a key. That would be more enchantment.
True.
Hmm.
But yes, we've already crossed the water, but yes, what would have happened if we took that into the anti-magic room? Would it have just looked like a ball?
Well, what did our magical items that
Or
were
take
there
it in
look
front of
like
a
when they go
mirror.
inside it?
Yeah, or if we had taken it
Well-
in front of a mirror just to see if it looked any different.
I might regret
always
this
go
eventually,
back.
Mantra, but I do think you're overthinking this.
I'm just trying to think of different possibilities with this unknown magical orb that none of us have seen anything like before.
Oh, Lacey, I can identify it once we get a rest. And
That is fair.
we'll know exactly what it does.
I mean, what? So this.
We can always come back.
How far travel is it to Mia's Tower?
Oh, it's a long way. It took me a couple of hours of flight just to get even part way there. We're looking at
Oh,
many hours of travel.
Okay.
Yeah, we
If
need
not,
to rest
basically
up
a day of
first.
camping. Yeah.
So yes, if we rest up and maybe explain some of the findings that we've got, just to keep the city forces aware of what's going on. That's maybe if they already know some of the things. They might have heard of all the psychic noises that we heard. I don't know how
Well,
far
What
fetched they
what
are.
are we going
Right.
to tell them? We killed
No.
later on, but we don't have any evidence
No.
him
We're
being
better
possessed.
saying we were attacked and a spirit came out after we took him down.
Do we have any proof of that?
No.
What we're better off saying, because like Cahal said earlier on about or it was either Cahal or Mantra, about the legal system side of things, we don't know where he went. That's nothing to do with us. We came down here to do a trial, and that's it. That's
Well,
all we
yes,
Yeah.
but if
Possible.
anyone asks, we should not deceive.
If they ask.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let
If
them ask first.
if any of us get caught lying, they won't trust any of us.
Yeah, if they specifically ask about Letheron, but wonder why they would ask him being inside the trials.
Yeah, for them to do so would mean they knew something and this was some form of setup.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and he should have passed the trials too, because how else would he get in?
Interesting, yes.
But unless we're specifically asked about later on, we essentially
Just
play
pa-
dumb.
I can do that.
So what is our story for why we all look absolutely royally fucked?
Because we did the trial, we got to the final room, we fought this big fucking juggernaut.
So we speak about the
Yeah.
juggernaut.
Yes, just
So
don't
Yeah.
mention
a half
later
truth.
on.
A half truth.
Yes.
Yes, that means we
Just-
have something to focus on that isn't a lie.
Just specifically
Do
not mentioning
we
later on.
mention whatever the fuck that thing was?
I'm unsure.
No.
I
It
don't
might
know
be a
what that-
threat.
Yes, that's what concerns
It would
me.
make sense for the guards to be alert.
But what are we going to tell them? There's a creature that can change its form and is looking for a new host.
Yeah. Check everybody's belly before
And
they
the
enter the
problem
city.
there is, are we going to be saying that to someone who is the new host?
What if we say it in
first,
front of multiple people?
we
And-
first pull up their shirt, and then we see if they're yes or no.
So Van Zandt needs to sleep with everyone we want to talk to.
Yeah, I'll take one for the country, no problem.
Hopefully he doesn't lose his money this time.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But-
Somebody loan me some.
So we
Not
have
happening.
Yeah, let's head back into daylight. I would like to be able to breathe some actual non-stale air. And not
However,
feel
you don't have any money
confined.
left, so.
Yeah, don't remind me.
If there's any shared banks with Samir, then I should be able to withdraw a few gold.
What do we need
Yeah,
gold
we
for
didn't-
exactly?
But I don't
I
think we
don't
need
understand
any
context.
gold.
Well, let's go back and rest out a little, because
yeah.
Y'all hurting.
Yeah.
just a little.
So we're all heading out of the crypts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am
Upstairs.
surprised that no one made any comment that Mantra squealed when she got hurted.
Squealed.
So
Scared like
As-
little piggies.
as you arrive and exit the building that leads you down into the crypts, it is a little bit blinding, but you also meet with a whole squad of guards. And
Are they
also
weapons
Paul.
Hello?
No,
Are they
they're
weapons?
spears and longswords just sitting here as normal. And they all look and stare straight at Van Zandt, but if you all look over, they're worse for wear. And says, and Paul says, "Ah, you've returned. You've been pretty much in there the whole day."
Yes.
Been that long.
Yes,
Yep,
it's
we-
almost tea time.
Oh,
We're about to
Just in
send
time for
people to
tea.
try and see if you're still alive. I see you're a bit worse for wear.
Just a little.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Van Zandt, as your escort awaits, we
Hello.
may proceed straight to the castle. I presume you will all need a rest.
Yep.
Just a
Perfect.
little rest.
Well, I mean, I could have my food first.
How was your adventure?
successful.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Impressive.
Interesting.
Apparently, it helps when you massively outnumber the intended participants.
So you need my sword and shield?
One of the guards walk up to you and gestures out.
Here you go.
He reaches behind you, takes out your greatsword as well.
Oh yes, that one. Forgot that one. Always forget the great sword.
It's a big, huge, giant totem on your back.
Yeah, all right, Cloud. All right, Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Could be mantra
Well,
earlier in the campaign. Dagger, 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 dagger. 40, 50 times, was it?
Kind of.
Not even
It was
joking.
It was essentially like an episode of Oprah, but with daggers.
Well, I mean, she pretty much has daggers in her socks, sort of thing. There's usually a hidden dagger somewhere on her.
Vanzand, you're ushered and moved directly towards the direction of the castle.
okay. I'll just walk
Anybody
with my
else?
escort.
What do you guys want to do?
Also, just the random description of Mantra. She wears a belt, and the belt is actually fastened with a dagger. So it looks like it's ornamental, but it's really
So
a
if you
dagger
take out the
plus
dagger,
2.
the belt,
I need to ask.
that's loose.
We were all. Have this been a little bit of a scary moment? We thought it was Mir, but it didn't sound like Mir. Serve.
Really? Serve?
And cackling.
Serve me coffee or tea or
How long ago?
no?
About maybe half an hour ago.
No.
I know I heard of it, but I don't know what you're talking about.
And everybody in the town heard. Well, at least within the fishing area.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Must be one of Mir's puzzles. Okay.
Yeah,
Could've been.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to keep watch up just on the off chance.
Yeah.
Oh, we have plenty of watch on there. Trust me. Looks up and you can see one of the towers at the edge of the city with a big ballista pointing towards Mir's tower.
Kahar will look at the ballista. You and me, buddy.
For a second, you swear that ballista turned and looked at you.
Yeah.
And you blinked, it's still facing away. You're like,
If
ah!
even, what I would say, Paul, is if there's kind of mention that down in the dock kind of area, they could hear it as well.
Oh,
I'd
yeah, everybody heard it.
I'll potentially see if you can get additional guards there as well, just in case.
Maybe.
But yeah,
But I'll leave you to your business. Evening's closing, I'm sure. If anything, remember, you have your accommodations.
thank you.
Not see all
Yes.
box off.
Just if there are any strange creatures flying overhead today, they're not me this time.
You can
Don't hold
shoot it.
To know.
Note yourself. Do not
Box
fucking
off.
fly tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you fly,
Your detect
small
magic is
bird.
up. You saw a lot of magic effects and effects were in Paul.
Okay.
But he does walk off. His demeanor, everything else seems absolutely normal, but you weren't aware of anything out of the place. But other when you've used detect magic before, you have seen some magics active on him.
Yeah. Perfect.
One of the things you see is magic armor, and some of the other effects that you don't quite recognize.
Interesting. So if there is someone we need to mug sometime,
Stealing.
we know who it is. So
Stealing that
with
armor.
Van Zandt being escorted off, gonna basically look to Tetsu, castle or library.
How late in the day is it?
It's evening. It's
Tea
early
time, they
evening,
said.
so people be making food, which means the shops would be starting to close down.
Probably 5-ish.
With the mention, because I know at one point there was mention that there was a library.
Mhm.
When would that likely close?
The Dusty Tome that you've been in before,
Yeah.
possibly soon. Because at this point, the shop owners will be looking to go home for their dinners.
Yeah, perhaps in the morning when we have time to actually settle in.
I would
Yeah.
be partially inclined to stop by a library, maybe check out a couple of books. Because it doesn't mean we can't read them at home if there's a checking out system.
We can always, if
Well,
we
the
want to
room,
go
at
have a
least.
look and see if there's any like facilities, like you say, to check out, then we can see if that is the case, and it means that during the night we can then try and read said books
Yes, quite.
and be potentially a bit more efficient with time.
Are
So
we not efficient?
I never said we weren't.
I still prefer my
Oh.
libraries at home, but I suppose I could manually read a book.
So do we want to try go to a library, see if it's still open,
Yeah,
and see
yeah, alright.
what facilities are available?
Yeah, we can check something out for Van Zandt as well.
Mhm.
Okay, so
We'll just look up for a pin-up book for him.
That's literally what I had in mind.
so
Who
Parry
has the lowest intelligence?
rushes off in the direction of where you guys know the Dusty Tome is, and as you arrive, you do see the very familiar. Get his name up. Shut
So
up.
familiar we've forgotten his name.
Edmund, who looks like he's just heading up as you enter. Says, "Ah, hello everybody, welcome back. Closing soon. Is there anything I need? Anything you need?
Do you have any facilities for checking out a book until tomorrow?
You may purchase books.
Just as I was told this was a library. Do you have any books on tabaxi?
That's an interesting thought. I don't remember ever coming across something like this. Just looks over to a shelf where he's thinking. He just scans over the bindings. Okay, natural 99.
I wish my D20 went that high.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a little book. It's a brown, orange book binding. It looks in pretty good condition and not really used. And he lays it out, opens it up. Immediately spot Demiantis' name.
Okay.
It says, "Yep, I think this is the one. You know what? I remember this. That big Goliath hero. Anyway,
Does it look like I took it out like 20 odd years ago?
it's definitely got a lot of dust on it."
26
Looking
years
over,
ago.
He goes, "Stuff hasn't been used rust. 12 gold.
Okay.
Apologies for the price, but this is probably very rare."
See, because you're a book lover yourself, fellow book lover here, see if we can guarantee the book's safe return. Are you okay if we just borrow it for the night?
Well, I hand over 12 gold. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a deposit, and then you could always possibly convince that we hand it back, and...
Ever since the taxations and the levy, we have not loaned books out. We need to sell them.
That's fair.
painful.
Mm.
So
Very
while we're
painful for
here, also somewhat intrigued about mind-controlling creatures from the deep.
We're looking for something that is relating to fiends.
Mind control should deepen fiends. That's a very interesting combination.
And if you want anything a bit more specific, it was more of a parasite that we're looking to get a bit of information on.
He looks genuinely lost of where to even think to look for something like that. A fiend parasite?
Potentially.
Perhaps
I
myths
think an
of old
aberration would
gods.
be more appropriate.
It could be.
We're just looking about some rare creatures that we might have heard about on some of our travels.
So he just comes out, passes the tabaxi book location, and just brings out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is anything we have that has relation to aberrations.
How much are you looking for them?
60. 22 gold.
Sure.
I'll pass the 22 gold as well.
He hands the books. It's a sort of books on aberrations.
Okay.
Reading these will only improve your understanding. So basically, any checks against aberrations will be slightly lower from reading these
Okay.
books.
Cool.
Same for tabaxi. For example, you know to do a history check to involve in tabaxi lore. What would be like a 35 would be a 30 check, for example. It just helps improve your
We'll have
understanding.
+3.
And this might be a weird one. Do you have anything on how, if someone dies, they could potentially, or looking at, or I don't really even know how to fucking word this one.
Self-resurrection.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Reincarnation.
Yes.
I think that's
I swear there was a
what I'm
druid
looking for.
flying over in a bird form the other night. You should ask them. But
That is actually a good thing.
But reincarnation.
Sorry, we have odd tastes in
In
books.
fact,
Mm-hmm.
brings out a large book. On it, druidism. That is a lot. 82 gold.
Is Cahat with us? Because I know he mentioned about the library in the first place.
Yeah, I think he came with us.
Of course.
It's a much thicker bind. It's more probably about that thick with a red leather.
Thal, do you think you could use with that book, or
I mean, it depends what it encounters. I don't tend to be much for the books per se. Travel light, but I don't know what what it has inside it. Can I have is there an index inside or anything that kind of gives an indication of what it contains?
Thank you much for the fill. And as you open up, you have a look through, and this stuff is expansive. It has a lot of things, including a lot of information from Valara, which, as Aldra is aware, is a big, huge planet that we are orbiting right now. Including some ancient rituals, some bits and lores, animals, wild shaping, magics, everything. And as you flip the book over, you just have a look, you see the glossary. Let's see, what would be under? We'll find in just a literal second. You find a section on transmutation spells, and one of those listed as a bullet point, reincarnate.
Yeah, this would help.
okay,
Talk literally about the kind of magics you're after.
okay. How much did they say that they wanted to
82
do?
crowns.
I'll pass over it.
Awesome. This will definitely help my weekly quota. I'll keep the shop going for a little while longer. Thank you very much. Anything
you.
else?
I might
Go
be
ahead.
back, but
I'll go ahead and pipe up. Yeah, do you have any books on somebody called Labelle?
Bell. Oof. He doesn't know where to think, where to begin for that one. Not
What was the race of Labelle again?
I have no idea. Tall and pasty.
Oh,
Silver hair.
pretty angelic. Yeah.
Asimir.
Yeah.
Asimir.
It's close enough.
Points to a book right at the top shelf.
Is it a
Make it
generic?
over.
Is
No,
it
a
a
book.
generic Asimir book, or is it about Lavelle directly?
I'm just going to look up at the shelf and then look back to him and then back to the shelf, just like, I'm not going to be
I'll
able to
reach
do that.
up. I'll reach up.
It seems
just
to-
lie to.
It seems to be a general knowledge and information about Asimir.
Hmm.
And looking at a quick glance through it, it seems to have more of the history of where Asimir came from, some theories and some understandings, and current thoughts and things. It seems to be more like a book that has been published based on some research and potential some history on Asimir, but nothing specific about one person.
Yeah, I don't think that's what you'd be looking for.
Worth a shot.
Gives you somewhere to start.
What about...
Mm.
So, our friend here, Alvivur, has a wolf that likes to follow her around, and
Yes.
sort of a companion. However, she doesn't quite remember having said companion. Am I getting this correct, Alvivur?
Yeah, he just turned up, told me that apparently he's my companion, but I have to fix the thing, and he won't tell me what the thing is because he's a stubborn furball.
He just looks
So,
at the ears perched towards you. He's a beautiful pup.
Yes, that he is, but he's stubborn as anything, aren't you, buddy? But yeah, like apparently I have to fix something. I don't know what I have to fix, but I think it's to do with this Asimir. Anything at all that you've got in that book there on like Asimir's connection to wolves or passing on ownership of like your companion to someone else, like anything like that.
I've read a lot of his books,
Oh,
and leans
I
forward
have another-
over
I
the
have-
desk, reaches and grabs this relatively medium book. Ranger Primal Companions.
just while we're asking you questions,
Mhm.
do you have any idea how someone could look different in real life than they do with true sight?
Illusions.
Doesn't appear to be an illusion.
A simple
Any other reason?
disguise. Not to my knowledge. That's something I think these books might answer, but opens the book halfway, begins flicking through some pages, and then shows you Beast of the Land. And it pretty much describes what the kind of role that Toto has performed for you.
Right. Is this meant to be triggered by one person? Or is this like an ability that can be shared or passed along to someone else?
This is years of training.
Right, so it can't just be picked up passively without knowledge then?
I would use the development training, definitely.
Might be an idea to grab the book and have a read at it over.
Yeah, I'm going to take this. How much do you want for it?
7 gold.
Okay.
What about the
pass
Asimir
over
book?
You said it's more about the history.
Has
it got much Has it got much on a military? Or their, like, your hierarchy?
The only thing that I could think of, which I definitely don't have a book on, is the Zavant Empire.
I guess you had a badge thing, didn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know whether or not it was a rank or if it meant, like, you're something else. It looks military, but it could be something else. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll take both of them.
10 gold in total.
Okay. I go ahead and hand over the 10 gold and then I take the books.
No, perfect. Let's go to light, but is there anything else?
super niche, but myths about old cult beings and creatures that kind of similar in the aberration kind of sphere, but not necessarily that. Just kind of like old culty religions.
Not something I would usually.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Looks
want to
around
sell
the
it either,
shop.
but
Fiction, yes. Non-fiction. I'm not.
What about mythology?
In what subject? Or what part of
Old
mythology?
gods.
Old gods.
Potentially
no.
a mention of a true god.
True god. Any follower would declare something's a true god.
Yeah, I didn't think it would really give much idea anyway, but that's all from me anyway.
I don't know whether or not you stock this kind of material, but we were looking to get a gift of graphic nature for one of our companions. Do you have any, like, your mildly suggestive material?
Leans round to the other side of the shop and just points at the back corner.
the bard section.
No, actually. As one of you go on there, you see some children's books.
Some what
See some
books?
what?
Children's books.
What the hell are children reading in this world?
You found one. One catches out immediately. Down the binding.
Ben and his bowl.
Yeah.
Rock roll for this bitch.
That's a bestseller.
Yep.
No, you know what? I'm actually going to see. Do they have any children's stories with wolves in them? You know, like the boy who cried wolf for Little Red Riding Hood or something?
No, I've never heard of those stories before.
No, I'm asking you as the DM, is there anything similar to that? Just a piss take.
Don't ask the DM, ask the person you're speaking to.
Right, okay. Of these children's stories, you don't by any chance have any where a wolf eats the child, do you? I like to encourage Toto, give him good role models.
Wow. Next time a child goes missing.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Erotic poetry.
Yep.
I'm afraid not, no.
Okay. He'll
How
have
much
to
is-
entertain himself tonight.
How much is it for Ben and his ball?
6 copper.
I'll fucking hand it over.
Bargain!
Yeah, that's me done now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone needing anything else?
No, alright.
Did you buy that druid book?
Think so.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because it was like 80 odd gold, if I
82
remember
gold,
correctly.
82.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Just double
I-
checking.
yeah, about that. And I pass it over to him.
Oh, well, thank you. My 8 strength is not enough.
Make a strength saving throw.
Where's that shield? I'll drag it along.
It's funny, we have similar strength until I've got these gauntlets on.
Yeah, so when Matthew puts on the gloves, all of a sudden you see Trunks go. The hair spikes up, goes yellow.
I like the idea that every time she puts it on, her clothes break.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying open for us. We do appreciate it.
No, still a couple of minutes left. Then I usually prefer to go home. It's got
Thank you.
horrible. Although need to try and get some of the woods cleaned up in here. But yeah, it's my pleasure.
Cool. I leave.
Let's go.
Party
Mm-hmm.
comes out. Listen, You're
Yes.
taken straight to your room. Doors opened. One of the guards kind of pushes you in and closes the door behind you. Good
Well,
night.
thank you for your service. Good night.
As you do come in, there is some steak, potatoes, carrots, and some other veg on a plate, sitting waiting for you
Ooh.
with a bath ball.
Food. I'm going completely naked and start eating my food.
Amazing. Cool. We'll catch up
I
to
know.
you after you eat your food. So, where do you guys want to go next?
Just head back. I presume there's nothing really else we need
Get
to
some
do right now.
dinner.
Yeah. I think I got a mouthful of dog hair there.
Okay. As you guys...
I was just going to tell her stop trying to seduce Toto.
Wait, what?
So,
Wouldn't
as,
you like to know?
as you're walking through the market, you actually spot two people at the baker's packing up. One of them was Emily McKinnon, that you spoke to before. Another person with her also packing up some objects. They're just tying up the market itself.
Does it look like her husband?
You have
From
no
the
idea.
she gave us a description of
yes.
him.
Red hair, 5'8".
It is definitely Jacob McKinnon.
I want to approach.
Hi. I found him. He just came
Well,
back to
well,
work.
Weird. Did they mention anything about when he was away?
I just went for a walk. Sorry he was gone for long, but that's all. At least he's home and safe. Are you wishing to buy anything before we finish packing up? I know most of the stuff are away, but there's a few pies and some cakes.
Let me know if he's... This is going to sound really, really strange. But if he has any scars and he doesn't know how he got them, maybe
No scars. I
ask a
did
paladin
check
to
last
check it
night,
out.
but
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, he does seem often distracted. I think he might be sleeping with somebody else.
Mm.
Oh dear.
As you notice, he is actually looking northward, as if he's just paying attention in that direction and just switched off, but just watching. And he just goes back
Can
and picks
I cast Detect Thoughts?
Thank you.
Odd.
up. Okay. What's the save?
It is a DC 14 Wisdom save.
That's a 4. You successfully burrow your way into his thoughts.
So I can think of what he's thinking while he's staring off north into the distance.
So he's just now focusing on picking up, packing away all the cakes, some of the interesting other bakery goods. This seems to be just focused on his task. Then a stray thought, which seems quite stray, but seems to be a focused thought. What is my next task? You initially get the feelings to do with what should I do next at the bakery, but it seems to be more something else. Then you hear a voice.
Okay.
Bring more. He looks ahead when that message comes in and just looks away and backs as he continues to work away.
Okay, so that was a concentration up to a minute. Am I able to cast a spell without breaking concentration?
If it isn't concentration.
So I am able to use message.
You can use message, yes. You just can't cast another concentration spell. You drop your concentration if you're using another concentration spell.
So, because the backstory that we were given for Cahal was he was looking into the disappearances. So, I'm going to use message on Cahal, so not to raise alarm, and just kind of go. He's looking north, and he's receiving messages to bring more, and he's asking what his next task is. You can reply with a few words.
Do I have to reply verbally or in my thoughts?
It's basically
First.
a whisper.
Yeah,
It's as much as a
only I
whisper.
hear it.
Yeah, but only between you two.
Up to 25 words.
Nope, up to 6 seconds.
Never mind.
Do you hear what's speaking to him, and is it familiar?
You don't recognize that voice. There's a telepathic voice you're hearing in the thoughts, but it's not clear where or what that is coming from. But you do, from how he's reacting, he is looking north.
Yeah, that's a
Make
trigger point
an
for me.
insight check for me, Carl.
I'm already going north. Is exactly where I saw the creature, and that's a 19.
Pretty much.
Yeah, perfect. So I would like to cast. First off, on a weird hunch of parasites are. Would I consider them a disease or a poisonous creature? Do I have a reason to think a parasite would come up under detect poison or disease?
No.
Fuck. Detect magic.
No.
Okay. So, but
If
if I
only we
cast
had a
detect magic,
paladin.
is there anything? Yeah. There's nothing magical about him or permeating near him or from him.
No, nothing. And your detect magic is gone by this point.
This is a new spell because I've
Okay.
ticked off a slot.
Poof.
Okay.
Other than the usual equipment that you guys are carrying, a few small items here and there from other people that are carrying about that you don't know. Yeah, nothing. It's coming from Jacob.
Okay. Fuck.
So, I am going to act like the psychic voice I heard using my actor feat. And I am going to use message on Jacob.
Okay.
To say, explain everything. No, sorry, explain everything.
He looks
to the
straight at you.
adventurers. No, it's messageful.
Yeah, he looks straight at you as soon as you did this. And he just ignores you and goes back.
So how does he know?
You're not sure. Give me an Arcana check if you wish.
That is 14.
With your knowledge of message isn't so much a telepathic ability, but from what you can tell from his detect thoughts, he's receiving telepathic communication and he seemed to notice the difference.
Okay.
Sure, because your message is what school? Let me double check that actually.
Transmutation.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay. Because I know it goes out in corners and it's kind of unique, only one person hears, but
He looks up ahead. You hear this as well coming into him. You're being watched.
was that him thinking you're being watched, or
That was a
the
message
psychic?
to him.
A message to him telepathically?
Yep.
Okay.
And you see this thought is... an understanding of what's about to happen next. He put out his crate and begins walking. We see more instructions of where to walk to.
I'm going to say quietly, so hopefully the wife doesn't hear. We should follow him.
Yeah.
Stealthily. He's being told where to go.
He's walking quite quickly, as if she goes, "Where are you going?" And
We'll check on him for you. We'll make sure he's okay.
he does for some walks. He's probably tired.
We'll make sure
It's
he's
been a
okay.
stressful
Don't worry.
It's been a stressful day. It
Alright, I'm gonna start walking
tries
after him.
focusing and tidying up the stall. So walking through a bit of crowds.
Don't
at some
want to be
point-
detected too much.
So what's your range? You detect thoughts?
So that's 30 yards, and it lasts for. Oh wait, no, detect thoughts. Yeah, 30 feet, and it lasts for a minute.
Okay. At this point, you are tailing to the near end of the minute, and you see the last thing you do here is the others will come, and then you kind of, from your perspective, you just see his, from what you imagine it is your telepathic connection, he'll just suddenly zip away and come back to you as your concentration fails from exceeding its spell type.
At least he didn't know. Whatever creature it is might have known, but he didn't know. I was listening in.
So, am I the only one following, or is Mantra?
Mantra's
I was following.
Okay. So, what's going on here? What do you know?
So apparently others are going to come, but
There's
he's
a
getting.
trap.
Yes, possibly. So we need to stay at a distance and be unseen. But
Casting guidance on myself.
we also know that something up north is sending messages telling him what to do, and he's to get others.
I've seen the creature. I know what he's talking about.
Okay, well he's receiving commands. He's told to get others, and he's told that the others will come right now, and he's been told exactly where to go.
So we're about to be ambushed by.
Well, I
all
don't
the
know if
creatures
final
that are being-
destination. My concentration
He
has
turns
ended.
left into an alleyway.
Yeah, we ain't going in the
As
alleyway.
you watch the alley, there's a few people that slowly turn towards him, and then goes back to the business, but they seem to be passively watching.
He is being watched, so if we
Do
go
you-
in there,
At this
they
point,
know
you're
it's us.
following literally 6 behind. What do you do? Are
Don't
you
go in
gonna
the
follow him?
alley.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna turn
Uh,
around? Are you gonna keep walking?
Walk past and try get a side glance in the alley.
I
one of
won't
the-
follow
their-
while she does that. I will watch her and the people that were watching us.
Are you staying still, or
I'm gonna stay still and from afar while she does that.
so as they walk off, one of them looks up and watches Mantra. Looks like a normal commoner. Doesn't seem to be armed. Something unusual. And as you look over to one of the ones, they look at you and look away, almost passively, as if they're glancing, looking from left to right, but looking at you.
Never
and-
seen a tabaxi before.
I would like to approach the nearest of the commoners that's watching. And I'm just gonna say quietly to it.
As you approach her, they disperse.
Oh, fuckers. Okay. Okay. In that case, so I can keep approaching them to make them all disperse to give Mantra space and distraction. I'll do that actually. Just
Two of
keep
them
approaching them until one of them
Head
speaks to
down
me.
the corridor. One heads back in the direction that you guys came. 3 more head in Mantra's direction. Another one goes off in another direction.
I will watch the ones going after Mantra. Have Tetsu and Alva followed us at all, or have they stayed behind? Are they following us at all?
I think they're still at the market.
I think
Because
I
I
probably
said
would.
quietly, it
Or have
wasn't
you
messaged.
guys decided to go up to the castle, or are you following
I
Mantra?
think probably Tetsu, if they've already went off without knowing, he probably would have started walking back to the castle.
No, I had mentioned to follow without it being messaged. I just said it quietly so that the wife didn't hear.
Then I probably would have been following further behind Kahal.
I would have taken up the rear.
Okay. As you watch these 3 individuals turn into a building and enter what looks like a shop, just general stop, the door closes and the clothesline is flipped over. Do you try the door?
Is this me or is
You.
this Mantra?
Yeah,
Okay.
you-
I'm not going to try the door, but I'd like to see how many people I can see. If there's windows, see how many people I can see.
There's
inside.
windows, but you see them enter a back room and disappear out of sight.
So
Okay.
when I passed the alley, did I see the person just walking down it, or did I
He
see
was-
anything of no?
Just walking down.
Okay.
What's the shop name?
It's just a generic food shop.
In fact, okay, regardless of name, I basically just want to keep a note in my mind of where this shop is and
That's
what
fine.
it is,
There's
so
a
I
shop
can find it
where
later. That's
there's
all.
three
Like, I don't
people
need a
went
name.
to. That's fine.
Basically, if this is a potential secret cultist hideout, I just want to be able to find it later.
Absolutely fine.
So I'm going to casually cast message again to Kahal, just because I know he is behind me and within 120 feet. So I'm just going to go. There seems to be quite a few of them watching.
Either it's a trap or we're finding a gathering spot they use. But I believe I know the creature that controls them.
Intriguing. Shall we head back?
Yup. We have no element
I-
of surprise.
Yeah, I'll loop round a building or so and start heading back towards the castle as if I was just out for a stroll.
You seem
That's
to
it.
have
Hello.
lost them all.
Because the intent was to lose them and not walk directly into them.
I'm just gonna, if I can see that Tetsu and Alva have kind of trailed behind, I'm gonna head towards them while keeping an eye on where Mantra is. Just again, more to make sure she's okay rather than anything else, that they don't ambush her secretly.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
So is Mantra coming to group with us, or is Mantra kind of doing her walk?
I was just
straight from our walk?
effectively doing a detour past whatever sort of busy populated areas were, so that I could blend into crowds,
As
and
tactics do.
heading back into towards the castle. I mean, I've got my cape on, so the ears are mostly hidden. It's covering half my face, and
Literally doing a Superman. I've put on glasses. You can't tell it's me.
yeah, exactly,
Jeez.
exactly. And I've wrapped a tail around my leg, so
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. If it's obvious that that's kind of where she's heading, then I'll just kind of say, look, we need to talk at the castle. Let's go catch Mantra.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, you're probably aware that I'm doing it so to make it look like I wasn't pursuing someone.
So you guys have all met just before that alleyway where the people were and the guy went down. Which way do I head to the castle?
Back via the main market, I think. Retrace
Mhm.
the steps rather than
Yeah.
going a new direction.
Mhm.
Especially if Mantra's gone a different way.
When you come back to the market, because suddenly you look at the bakery market, the equipment's there, but the equipment's there on its own,
Shit.
as Emily's missing. Or rather, not in the vicinity.
And is the stuff that she had been gathering still there as well?
Everything is still there. Mostly
What
packed
about-
up, but some of it was just laying there.
How are the other stores looking? Have they got the similar kind of shit, or there's stuff left behind?
There's just people still packing clothes up. Some people still being open. There's still plenty of people around.
Go to the nearest store. Hey, did you
Yeah.
see where Emily went?
Yeah, someone came by and said her husband needed her, and she
Oh.
walked off with him.
Do you remember which way they went?
South, down that way.
Thank you.
How long ago?
About 2 minutes ago.
How fast are people?
30 feet per action, walking speed per turn. So if they were able to walk consistently,
5 feet a second.
so they would be about 600 feet away.
I'm more meaning towards the party. How fast are you guys?
Pretty fast.
However,
About 30 foot, so yeah, fairly quick.
I mean, I can check in on message. I probably would soon.
One could say I'm mobile.
I'm probably gonna start kind of running down the way that they've kind of gestured that she's went. Using my action to dash.
Oh, if we're sprinting, yeah, I'll go for that.
Also, whenever I am ending up
So you're gonna
close
try and-
enough,
You're gonna run and sprint through the streets. Okay, it's a little bit difficult because there's still crowds in the way walking past. So you're trying to sprint through a sea of crowd, basically.
Mm.
So it will slow your movement. We'll say by half of your walk speed. So you, on
So I'm
average,
getting
15
it.
to 20 feet loss on your full dash.
So what?
15,
I
20.
dash. Okay.
So in other words, drop your normal walk speed by 10 feet, and then dash, because you're trying to
Okay.
get through crowds.
Yeah, so we're going 3/4 speed, more or less.
So drop it by 10. So I'm going 70 feet.
Cool.
And
So-
while I'm running, I'm just looking to see if I can see them.
That's fine. Make a perception check, both of you that are trying to see if you can spot her.
Okay, so
24.
18 plus 3, so 21.
Nothing. So after what feels like 2 minutes running, do you continue in a straight line? Do you deviate anything at all?
I will just make sure I'm doing a slightly different route from Tetsu. Same
Yeah.
direction, but not next to him, kind of thing. Like if he's going left, I go a bit right.
Okay.
Yeah, trying
Nothing.
to cover as much space as we can between each other.
Alvor, what are you doing?
Like, I'm just kind of following along, and I'm just going to, like, it's like me, it's Toto. See if you can smell the old woman.
You look down. As you go to look for Toto, you don't see him.
Toto?
Give me a perception check.
Eating all the baked goods, baked goods, baked goods.
You better not be, you fat fucking pie. I swear to God. Okay, that is a 25.
Look around. It's as if there's a beacon pointing right at him. You knew exactly where he was, and your hunch was correct. He is downing pie, cake, bread, everything.
Toto!
And he's got a crowd watching him.
I'm just gonna go along and just, like, grab him by the scruff of the neck and go, you know, if people see you, that means I've got to fucking pay.
People just laughing and find it absolutely hilarious. First of the baker says, "Hey,
Yes.
it's not our job. It's not our problem. It's not our stall."
Thank you. Have you seen the old woman that runs this stall by any chance? I feel like I owe her an apology.
Yeah, she just walked. There she goes. There, she's walking northward.
Okay,
Oh,
come
we
to.
got
As you
full-sided
spot-
mind
As you
control.
spot, there's 3 men with her, including Jacob. They're
Gotcha.
heading up past, around the castle, northward, out the gate.
Come on, Toto. I'm just going to pull him and I'm just going to whisper in his ear, you better not fucking be sick again.
He's
You
refusing to
literally-
move. He's eating.
Toto!
He's refusing to
I'm
move.
just- Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast Speak with Animals.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Oh, I don't really like this often. I do, but nom nom.
Toto, come on, we gotta roll emergency.
I'm busy.
Yeah, we can come back later, okay? Come on, we gotta go.
Did you fix the thing?
No, but someone else is in trouble, we gotta help.
But there's cake.
But somebody's
But
life
the-
could be at stake.
Like yours if you take me away from this cake.
Look, I will get you more cake. Just please come with me right now.
what you literally see is him actually scooped up several pastries, cakes that into his mouth and is carrying it instead of eating it. But you can see he's trying to not. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's good.
You better pace yourself. Remember what happened last time? You vomited all over the place.
Just means I'm just making it ready for eating again.
No, we don't do that anymore.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yes, we do. That's how we feed our little.
Yeah, but you're better than that, and you don't have any little. What are you talking about? Come on, let's go. We gotta go.
Okay, he walks with you.
Do I hear commotion as I'm walking back?
Yeah, there's a crowd round the baker stall that you left. That's all you see. So as you arrive, you see Alvor literally talking to a very cake, pie, pastry, everything over his snout.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pull him and just kind of go, come on, we gotta go this way.
But
Nothing, come on.
But the cake.
I will get you more cake, just come on.
I see you's got an early dinner.
The cat.
I'll just like cat. I'll just mutter to Mantra. She's going that way towards the castle with 3 men. We gotta go.
Wasn't towards the castle, it was towards the north exit.
Gate round the castle.
Yeah.
Either way, come on, we gotta go. Like, it doesn't look good. Like, 3 men and a little old lady. These things don't end well.
I'll see. Alright. Toto, you coming? I'll give you some of my food.
He just looks up at you with an actual whole ice bun in his mouth. Down.
And that's when Alpha probably hears him say something.
Okay,
What you heard there was, huh?
Can I quickly do a perception check to see if I can find something really decadent, but like the last thing on the baker's table?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Thank you. Okay, so that is, let's see now. That is a 12.
You pick up something, and then as you pick up, you notice there's more of it right there, and then all of a sudden a snout and hoovers it up, and then takes one from your hand.
I pull out a meaty packet of like jerky or rations or whatever it was I had, and then start walking north, noisily rustling the packet as I open it.
There's more of this.
Slightly shaking it around.
Toto, I'll give you steak.
He walks off and starts following Mantra.
Lima, can you check your message?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna skin him. I'm gonna skin him, and I'm gonna make him into a nice big fur coat.
Okay. So, as you two run off, we're going to take a break and we're going to come back to you two and see after the 2-minute run what happens then. Cool. We'll be back soon, guys. Gonna take a little break.
See y'all soon.
See y'all soon. I've lost the stream. There it is. Back into it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
not mention that.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm just so glad I did not click on mute there. Dear, we will not go into that. Okay, so as we come back, as mentioned, Kahozu, what we're up to.
Well, I mean, after a couple of minutes running, probably looking to Tetsuo, I think we lost him.
I think so.
We did a mantra.
Head back.
Yeah. I mean, the others don't look to have followed us, so I guess we should probably at least find them and work out what we're doing.
So you guys running or walking back?
Walk. Fuck
Walk.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Already
So-
done my daily jog.
So this will take probably about 3-4 minutes to get back. Okay, back to you, other two. So you're pursuing. They do have about a 150 to 200 feet lead on you.
So I walk quite quickly. How fast does Alviville walk? And Toto?
Toto can go faster than me. He's got a speed of 40 feet, and I've got 30 feet.
You're slow. Me and Toto will walk.
What? I've got little legs, okay?
Jump on Toto.
Just while y'all were walking, since I've still got to talk with animals in effect, I'll just be like, Toto, you know I normally don't ask, but is there any chance I can hitch a ride right now? Because time is of the essence here.
You just see that nervous look. But he doesn't seem to be moving as quite steadily. He's starting to waddle a little bit.
Toto, you okay?
I'm still shaking the packet.
What's the word? Full. Too full.
I told you not to eat that much, you gluttonous little git.
Look, I don't know when I'm going to get fed next time, so I eat until I can't eat.
Okay, well, are you full to the point where you think you're going to be sick?
No. Just a big, huge, congealed bit of cake, pastry, a little bit of meat, just basically just right on the floor.
Second dinner.
Okay,
He starts
listen.
licking it.
No, come on, let's go.
Starts eating it.
No, Toto, come on, we gotta go, okay?
He's trying to anchor himself towards it, but yeah, he's blown off. As you go to continue walking, a group of people walk in front of you and says, "Oh, hi. Are you coming to our play tonight?"
Not the now.
No, I insist. You should come see our performance. We plan to do several music work of art.
We're in a bit of a hurry and we've already been travelling with a bard. I think we've seen enough productions for one lifetime.
Oh,
I'm just going to encourage Toto to keep walking with me.
Oh, no,
Just-
please. No, we'd love for you to attend. Your bard sounds like he might be someone talented. Maybe he would like to participate with us.
Good luck finding her. She's been missing for months. She's probably inside a black pudding by now.
Black pudding, is that some sort of dessert? He
Yeah, we'll call it
continues
that.
to continue to be in your way. And there's a few other people, there are actually people with instruments and just looking at you very curiously, blocking you a mantra.
Oh
Well, I thought I
no.
was further ahead.
No, this is when you both were being distracted and you're like, and then you.
No,
both
I'm
were stopped.
ignoring him. I'm like, busy.
Oh, excuse me. Fluffers, we'll call you Fluffers. You look so fluffy. It's amazing. Perhaps you want to join us. Do you play an instrument?
I'm busy just now.
Don't be silly. Come on, it'll be a blast.
I'm just going to look at Toto and go, you remember how I said to you not to vomit? Vomit as much as you fucking can and I will give you steak until you cannot move.
No. I'm keeping it. You want me to take it
I
back?
slightly flash the ration in front of Toto and then I throw it forwards.
Are you holding on to Toto just now?
Am I going to go flying?
Means
Is it much-
Are you holding Toto?
Yes, I'm holding them by the scruff of the neck, just like, come on, please, I'm begging you for once, as you're told.
Make a strength check.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, this is the best move yet, Cinder.
17.
Total lunges into the group, knocking several of them over. Alvor is yeeted along. The screams, mass hysteria, all round. Madra, as you look up, you see 2 guards running, 2 more with swords drawing.
I'm just like, right, okay, we're doing this then. And I'll just like jump onto his back and try and steer him in the direction I need to
He
go.
stops. As he stops, I need you to make, at this point, a dexterity, make an acrobatics check.
So did Tota get a 7-10 split?
That's a
I'll
19.
also signal 2 guards. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. He stops, and you do lift quite a little bit. But as he stops, you stay on the body, but he jerks down and you flip over and land on top of him as he's trying to eat the ration, and you land on your back. You don't take any damage because it's only just a little flip over.
I'm just going to look up at him and go, you really are some piece of work, you know
You
that.
see a sword drawn in front of you.
I'll just say, oh, I'm so sorry. I
Pointing.
must have dropped the ration.
Mantra, 2 of them also come to you, spears lowered. Halt!
Hi, can I help you?
That's a strange way of helping to get me up off the ground.
He says, on your feet, please.
I go ahead and just kind of shuffle beside Toto and stand up.
Would ask you to control your animal more carefully or it will be put down.
I'm just going to go ahead and start like
One of
petting
the
him and
people
just
comes over and says, that animal attacked me, I want it put down.
I just look back and go, sorry, you were harassing us about going to a play. I did say to you we were in a hurry and we were politely asking to leave.
No, we weren't.
Do you have any bite marks on you?
He points to a scratch and the bruise on his arm. Someone else is there caressing their arm as well. One of them's lifting the head.
Do you have any bite marks on you?
Your animal mauled us.
He did not maul you.
He leapt in to attack us and you're telling him to attack us?
I did not tell him to attack you. He went after a bit of jerky. If he mauled you, you'd know. You'd be missing a limb. Possibly two.
I don't know, my arm feels awfully broken to me.
Do me a favour. Can you do this? If so, you're fine.
Make a performance check.
Hey, Macarena.
I'm gonna copy her.
head.
I'm gonna copy her as well.
Like, the old god in their head. I
Oh,
command you to 1 and a 2 and a 3, Macarena.
I think it is a 1. What do we get?
7.
Okay.
Can I do it as well? Because I'm
She
copying.
does this and she's like, and you're like, what are you doing?
I don't know.
The guards even have a little bit of confusion at you. And he says, right, enough. Disperse. You two, you're under Rose, you two, castle. Now.
Castle. We're investigating a disturbance.
Yes, well, you're not anymore. Please return to the castle. You've already caused an incident. And
You're saying we caused an incident.
I'm not going to
You're saying
lie
these
to you.
people that are harassing a wolf are not to blame, and we caused the incident.
Drops a hand onto the sheath of his longsword and says, please return to your quarters for the evening.
Come on, Toto. We know where we're not
I
wanted.
want to glance into distance and see if I can see the people.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 10.
Okay. throughout the ordeal, especially with this way, you do see them, but the road curves a little bit around, and they go out of sight. And as you look up again, you don't see anybody.
Okay. I'll head back to the castle.
As
I'm
this
gonna
is
go
all
ahead and
happening,
head back as
you
well.
two come up and you see this. Two sets of cameras. You see the incident at the stall, but you also see a little further up, Mancha and Alvivor, a whole cluster of people and guards. Well, looks a bit of a
Yeah.
mess.
I'm so sorry. You were going to show your band. I don't know what came over me. I must have slipped or tripped on something. A stab tail always
just
gets in the way.
dispersed. They've all left the scene. They've all been dispersing. You see people walk away, and you two do notice this. People walk away, emotionless faces.
What are their faces?
Emotionless.
As in the bard-looking people, the band.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They were mind controlled. Distraction. Do the guards look emotionless?
More annoyed than anything.
Okay. Good.
I'm just casually muttering. Have you ever had the issue where you've tripped over your own tail?
Yes.
I was trying to open the version.
Frustrating.
I was trying to open a version. I tripped
Yeah.
over my own tail. It went over people's heads, and Toto chased it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
To be perfectly honest, I'm just glad that we got away from them, because I don't
I
think...
was saying that towards the guards.
I just mutter under my
Guards ignoring
breath.
me? Yeah, are the guards ignoring me as I'm saying
They're
that?
watching you and they're still waiting. They seem to be expectantly staring at you in Alvivor.
Oh, they're expecting us to head back to the castle.
Kahal,
just
I think
start
we've done
walking.
something
The one
wrong.
that has had his help looks
Of
towards
course.
two of the guards and just nods and gestures towards you, and they both walk up.
And then I'm going to head towards the castle now.
They follow you
Mhm.
all the way to the castle. I think you guys
That's
are
so
kind
that I
of.
don't delete
I guess we'll
the
follow
parade.
them.
Presume so.
That's when you guys head to the castle, into the main gate. You recognise immediately. Gates open up. The two guards that follow up the party stay there, about turn, and then walk back, and they seem to be talking to each other, going, "Manners."
Yeah, I'm just gonna head in towards the two troublemakers. Making more friends.
Yes, the people kept getting in the way and they refused to back down, so I accidentally threw a ration over their heads so that Toto would clear a path.
To be fair, though, it worked splendidly because we avoided a fate worse than death. Community theatre.
Wait, you mean all those people that were leaving the scene?
Yeah, apparently they were
Ah.
putting on a performance.
Oh, I don't think they were. There was something vacant about them. They definitely looked like they'd been under control or something.
Weird, they were complaining about a sore arm when Toto apparently mauled them.
Mm-hmm.
You said, what was it you said earlier, Mantra? That they said the others would meet them or were coming?
Yes, and a person was also told that they were being watched. Don't know if it was by me or if it was by others around.
Well, I've got to look around just make sure there is no one in earshot of us.
There's a few guards here and there. A lot of them just looking towards each other in this conversation. You've been subtle enough that they can't hear, but they pick up some words because you were actively looking around because you are in a state of being more careful, I will safely presume. But you're just before the Duke's statue. Just before the main house door, before you go in and up to where your rooms would be.
I think we've learned a lot about the missing people. Let's talk some more somewhere else.
Yeah. I agree.
Makes sense.
And Tetsu will turn to the guards. Thank you for the armed guard and escort.
They just look at you. The headlights just look directly at you. It's completely stoic.
Never seen Tetsu be sassy before. Let's go find Van Zandt. Let's see about having a bit of food and let's talk this over.
Yes.
Oh, that was a great dinner. What are you up to?
Me? I'm soaking in my bathtub.
Awesome. So you head straight up to the 5th floor, guys?
Yeah, unless anyone
Yeah.
objects.
Perfect. You come to the room that you would expect. Now, one of you saw Van Zandt at the balcony, and you could make a safe assertion which room he would be in. Roll me a d20 and give me the number. I don't know, actually, do a d6.
Well, if I remember correctly, Tetsu had saw where Van Zand's rooms was, so wouldn't I be able to
Did
guess? Yes.
Okay.
Because remember the canary and me talking Draconic?
Yeah,
Thinking
you were
it's-
doing it from under his balcony. I saw him from the garden, but obviously
Yeah.
we've not seen it from inside. But probably know roughly where it is relative. Well, you would know where it is relative to yours, I guess.
That's it. So if
Yeah.
Tetsu leads the way, then yeah, we're fine. You get to the right door. Your door knocks.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, it's service.
Make a deception check.
Val, is that you?
Make an insight check, Fazad.
Oh, I failed that 4.
I mean, I should have done that one.
Oh, sorry, 5. I have a whole +1 on deception.
Oh, yeah. You would have done it so
9.
much better than
9.
me.
That voice sounds strangely not familiar, but familiar.
Because I only have a
That
+10.
sounds like
deception.
Cahal. Not 100% sure, but you have a good niggling feeling.
Van Zandt isn't in here.
Oh, even better.
Bye bye.
Van Zand, open up.
Yes. Wait 5 minutes. I need to put some clothes on.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your door down.
See, what I was tempted to
Okay.
do. What I was tempted
Come in
to
then.
do,
I'll
because
stay in my bed.
of the way I've seen him looking at some members of the party, I was actually
The
tempted
door is
to
open.
imitate Alvavir's voice.
Ooh.
Say,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
I'm still
that
in my
would be good.
bathtub. Come
Um,
in.
Justin, can we do a wish spell to rewind so that Mantra can take the lead on it?
I am not wasting on that.
That'll
not wasting it.
That'll be the best.
That is such a waste, and I am not doing that.
It's what wish was designed for.
Just another time.
Fine.
Come in. The door is open, and I'll stay in my bathtub.
Yeah. Alright, open the door, head in.
Yep.
Because that would have been a +10 with advantage deception check.
Give me a hypothetical deception roll.
Actually tempted. Okay, so that would have been a fucking 35. Sorry, 25.
What's your maximum insight roll? Van Zandt? What would have been your what's your insight modifier?
-1.
Damn.
Oh,
well.
we had it.
You had it, you just didn't do it. Okay, here we go.
Hypothetically speaking, you would have believed 100% that was Alphaville.
Van Zandt, where are you?
I'm here in my bathtub. Hello.
Splish splash.
Taking a
Covered
bath.
with foam. You don't see anything, just foam in my head. Yes.
So he's looking right at you towards the door. Who goes in first?
Probably Cahal, I guess. at that
Cahal,
point,
as soon as
blowing
you
the
go in,
voice.
you spot immediately Canary on the balcony.
Oh.
What?
That you really are being followed by canaries.
I stand up and I turn myself around, butt naked.
Let me spot the canary.
I will create a bit of wind with Druidcraft to basically blow away the rest of the bubbles from his body.
What?
Can everybody make charisma save? No, I'm joking.
He wanted me to gust things. I'm giving him the wind.
So everybody just notice alcohol just do this, and then you just see the bullet balls go. Pfft.
I promised him when I revived him earlier I would gust. This isn't quite gust, but it's what he wanted.
Oh dear.
It's windy in here.
It's a
Can you
gentle
close the
breeze
door?
against your butt. It's quite calming.
Hmm.
That'll be an artwork for you to do, Tetsu. Just people coming in and
I
just
am not doing that. I refuse. I am not John Van Zandt's arse.
I mean,
Why
if
not?
anyone wants to do any sort of, fan art
I was
about
gonna
that
say,
Hey,
scene.
hey, hey.
if this was bigger, we would have Twitter blowing up.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just perplexed by that quote. Like, you just find it calming in what way? Just having a breeze against your knuckles. In what way is that calming?
Can you please
think
all
Alpha
come
was
in and
broken.
close the door? It's windy. And I look at
Oh,
Shit.
no.
I look at the canary.
I'm just
Hello,
waiting.
little birdie.
So it just looks at you, and then just hops around the spot, and then flies in the direction of Mir's tower.
See? Back at the tower. We need to go to the tower.
How far away
Tomorrow
from
we're
us
going
is
to the tower.
I'm gonna be
I don't
standing
know.
behind. I'm gonna stand behind Cal, and before the canary flies off, I'd just be saying in Draconic follow, or as it starts to fly off.
Do you hear the word follow coming from the other direction, Bezan?
Who said that?
So are you trying to make it sound like it came from the canary?
Yes.
Can you make a deception
In
check?
fact, I
with-
would be using thaumaturgy to do that.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage. Insight, Van Zandt.
It's just fuck with Van Zandt now. We've got half an hour to fuck with him.
Fuck.
Okay, what'd you
He's
get?
gonna
18.
18, you've
fuck-
got...
he knows.
What do you get?
Because I rolled double twos and deception. I would have had fucking advantage anyway. But yeah, it's 2.
2 total? Okay.
Who
You
said
hear
that?
a voice, you don't entirely sure where it came from, but the problem is the voice sounded like Tetsu, but in the wrong direction. You get the initial
Tetsu?
feeling he's just trying to trick you.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Still with my ass at their faces. Okay then. And I turn around. Well, what do you want to talk about?
How much
Wait,
bubbles? were in the front?
Conversation where you're covered, please.
Oh,
I mean, I'll be
Yes.
honest. I poked my head round, and then I stayed out of the room.
I get back in my water. Yes?
Strange enough, the water rises a bit higher than it should have for the amount of mass that should be inside that bath. A
Hello?
woman looks up at you at the other end of the bath.
You dirty beast, Van Zandt!
Oh, Van Zandt!
You should have told us you had
Hello?
company. We would have went to a different room.
Who are you?
I know that's rich. You don't even know the poor girl's name.
She gets up. Just gets up, takes some clothes and the only towel, and leaves.
See the clothes that
Wait,
she
wait,
gra-
wait a minute,
she
wait a
grabs.
minute.
Does it look
Just
like
a
the maid's
normal-
clothes?
Well, what?
Does it look like the maid's clothes that we
Yes.
saw when we first came in?
Yes.
Oh my god, amazing.
So Mantra's
And
waiting
maid's
outside
room?
the door, and this naked maid is walking past. She's just like,
Carl would swear. Sorry.
Next time.
Come back in about 5 minutes. He'll probably be out ready again.
Next time I'm going to hang something on the doorknob.
And then I walk in into the room and go, "Who was that?"
Well,
Oh, you're
I
naked.
don't know.
He's in the water now.
Yes.
But yeah.
So, anybody got a towel for me?
I think she took the last one.
Indeed.
I mean,
I can blow dry you.
I do have prestidigitation.
Good idea. Good idea.
I
I'll
can
just
dry
stand up and
you with
stand out of the
magic,
water.
but-
Okay. Go ahead.
Against the wall. You want to be against the wall.
On the one hand, I don't want to watch this, but on the other hand, I can't look away because I want to see how
Look away!
So for this,
Blow.
I will actually channel Gust of Wind for up to a minute. Until that literally Gust of Wind itself. This is worth the second level spell slot. And so that is forceful enough that if you weren't against the wall, it pushes you like 2 feet every second or some shit like that. So things are waving, things are wobbling.
I am sitting down on a bed facing away from Van Zandt just now.
So you're really going to blow him away then?
What can I say? I'm good at my job.
Are you done? Are you
Turn
quite
around a little.
Fantastic
done?
job.
Are you quite done blowing Van Zandt?
Hey, I could. He's got at least another minute left.
This is such a great job you're
Go
doing.
on.
You're doing
Go on.
such a great job with the blowing.
Thank you. I'm getting all areas.
Up
If
and
anyone else
down,
wants to
at
get
the
in-
top, right at the tip of the head. You know, his head to just get the hair dried as well.
Which head?
Would you like to know?
Ah, that feels good. Now, I need clothes. Nah, clothes. It's a good idea. Anybody?
Where do you...
And
Dude,
I'll-
just
you
look
have
at
your own
everybody.
clothes?
Just looks at the pile of clothes you've left lying around.
I'll just take that and I'll just walk around casually around the room, picking off my clothes. Hello, Elvavor.
If you end up walking in front of me, I cast Minor Illusion to make it look like you're wearing clothes.
Can you
And I just put
can
some
you
clothes
choose
on.
to save the spell save of your own spell for being tricked by your own illusion?
I don't want to
You don't
save
need to.
against
You
it.
can willingly fail against a saving throw.
So she actually believes and sees her own illusion. That's amazing.
Well, if I don't wish to see something, I can make like an ornament in the corner.
So,
Put my clothes on and put myself on the bed. So,
what was it we came here specifically to talk about exactly?
Oh, right, yeah.
So, I mean,
the missing people and the cultists and the mind controls.
oh, I thought you were just here to blow Van Zandt.
Well, you know, I mean, well, with that said, we have got a present, right?
really?
Yeah, as if
What
this
did you
wasn't
bring?
enough. As if finally casting the spell you wanted me to cast wasn't enough.
What's the present?
I don't remember who bought it, so looking
Tetsu.
between the
I
rest.
think it was Tetsu that got it.
Oh, Ben in his bowl.
Yeah.
I actually bought that for me to read.
Oh, on the spot.
Where's my
man.
present?
So,
Where's my
well,
present?
actually, here, have a book. And I passed one of the because there was a couple on aberration. There was 3 books on aberration.
5 actually, but yes.
5 books on aberration. So I pass a random one of them.
Conveniently, the same amount as there are of us.
Yeah, true.
Thank you.
That's a
Interesting
good.
reading.
That's a good point. So I pass one out to each person.
Yeah,
So it
because
was
we can all
pleasant for
we can
me.
all tackle a book each and then do our own private research.
Given the length for the
So
very
still
length of
waiting
books.
for that present.
So, given the very length of books, this will probably take you a couple of days to read through all this material.
is that days of just reading it at night in the evenings, or days as in nothing but reading for days?
Days is in spending spare time doing it. That
Okay,
wouldn't
spare
impact
time,
your long
perfect.
rest. Right, reading would be good, but if you're doing actual research and taking notes, it will be more intensive, which would impact on your long rest. So
Alright,
you would want
perfect.
to allot some time to do it, basically. We'll say if you were to have 3-4 evenings to hard study, then yes. We'll probably get
Okay,
through the book
cool.
and try to take some notes. We'll do some investigation checks to determine how much information you guys have been able to take in. But it'll be varying degrees and depending on how good you guys are researchers.
So Matra, maybe you can fill us in a bit more now. But you, basically, there's some kind of creatures talking into everyone's minds in the town, basically.
Yeah, so I used detect thoughts on someone who had went missing for a day, and the person was looking north, well, towards something of the north, and they appear to be receiving instructions telepathically from a large distance. I am not entirely sure what it is, but they were told exact directions. They were told different coordinations, saying others are watching and others were following, and that they were to get more people, or they were to get more.
Did it sound like the voice we encountered before?
It just sounded like a telepathic voice.
Okay. So, to the north is where there is some kind of creature. The one I mentioned before, the aberration plant thing that's kind of come to life, that I saw the other day. It's guarding something glistening, whether it's maybe something that allows it to watch what's happening in the city, like another divination orb, or whether it's some kind of control orb. There is some magical creature up there that I think is responsible for this, that they must be taking things to.
Okay,
We need to burn the plant.
so
Yes, we need to burn that fucking plant down, because that is not a real plant. That is an unholy aberration, and it is a blight against everything.
Okay.
I know you
burn
feel
down.
strong about this, but I do think we need to stay on target with the mission with Mir. Also, I want to make sure there's no one around and no one within earshot. So can I have a quick nosy down the corridor?
Yeah, make a quick perception.
Oh. 9.
Nothing you see. It's still well lit enough. There's still enough daylight coming because remember it's still in the summer. There's plenty of daylight.
Yeah.
You don't see anybody watching the corridor other than the usual petitioner guards who are sitting around and maybe some maids working and walking between the rooms. But
If only I
Oh.
could remember the maid's name. Damn it.
I'm going to cast message, but I'm going to cast it on each person one by one. But I'm going to say the same message to each person one by one. I don't know about you, but I'm not entirely convinced that Mir is the all evil one that they make him out to be. I think we need to investigate some more.
Based on what?
This one I'm just saying without message, because I'm not sure if Kahal said without message or not. And I'll just say, I just have a hunch. And I would like to do due diligence and investigation before we act recklessly.
You can always ask him nicely.
Yes. Just want to make sure things are not overly of issue from higher powers.
The one
Yeah,
thing
but
that... Sorry, go on.
shouldn't we take care of the killer plant first? And then Mir's tower? Tower isn't
So-
going anywhere. the tower isn't threatening anybody, just meteor storms and such. The plant is, of course, getting people to do something, and the
Well-
threat is only getting bigger with the plant. So
You hear a knock on the door.
Hello?
Door opens.
yes,
Mr. Duke. Ah, I thought I would hear you. I thought I was told you would be here.
hello.
You're all a bit banged up. But I see you've. I understand you've been successful. Paul came and informed me.
Yes, we were successful.
Amazing.
Carl would like to go over to Mantra and try and whisper in her ear. Does he have voices too?
So
I have no spell slots.
just looks at you all and goes, "So you'll be heading to the tower tomorrow? The sooner we don't have to pay these taxes, the better."
So, I look at Kahal and I'll go, are we heading to the tower tomorrow?
I'm not entirely sure. We've had one of the guards mentioned people hearing voices in the market, and we have reason to believe that those who have been taken missing and been coming back have also been hearing voices, and this is potentially related to something perhaps a little more impending or immediately threatening.
Okay. Something that maybe Mirror's doing.
Maybe. If there's something that he's got going on around it, perhaps we need to make sure that side of things is handled before if we go deal with him directly, and then for all we know, all chaos breaks out here because of it.
Okay. If I can give you my opinion as a seasoned officer, deal with the threat you know, not the threat that you have not identified. We know what Mirror's doing. Where these voices are coming from, we don't know. Maybe it might be less priority. It could be more serious. By the moment you have a clear path of something you can accomplish, whereas you don't know what else is happening.
Silent.
Did
We
I?
can't hear you at all. Nope.
From my experience in being a military commander, deal with the threat you know of. The threat that you're already in have to deal with. Once you've dealt with Mirror, I would imagine you have plenty of time to investigate these voices that people have been hearing, and I would be probably grateful if that be dealt with as well.
See, while it's just us and you, is there any chance you could recite anything else about the falling out, which has obviously happened between yourself and Mio, and what brought it on?
Mostly inheritance.
Inheritance.
Yes, when father died, most of which was passed to me. But
Okay.
it made sense at that point because he was aware that he wouldn't have need. He did have his own treasures, but for some reason he wanted to drag his eye, the gem, which
Okay.
was entrusted to me.
Which was in a museum. Was it?
This was a different one.
No,
Oh.
sorry, I did actually mistake there. Sorry. The black gem, yes. Not the blue one, the black gem. Yep.
Okay, so
Can I use insight just to see how genuine he seems to be?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Fuck's sake, 11.
He seems somewhat truthful. He is withholding some information, but it seems more of personal than a genuine lie.
and if Mio is your brother, why do you want him killed?
He's committed crimes against the realm. He's
So-
held the city in ransom. He's a tyrant.
So you truly believe he's beyond reform and needs to be fully removed from the picture?
Unless there's some other foreseeable issue, then yes. If he's
Can you also put it in?
if you think these voices are controlling him, then removing those voices and gaining him back as that would be very beneficial. I mean, Mir is an extremely powerful archwizard.
Yes.
Having him
Can you
back.
put it in?
Hmm?
Can you put it in writing with your seal on the letter that he needs to be killed, just to cover ourselves?
Absolutely.
Well, or the alternative if the voices were controlling.
Yes.
If you're able to free him, then so be it. Cast for him, take him down. But I don't know how well you'll be able to hold down a wizard with that much power. That doesn't even have to have as many tools at his disposal to be able to defeat enemies. He's a seasoned adventurer, has from the stories that he has told us before with his friends. He's not someone I would imagine it will be easier to subdue than kill. But he has committed
More-
capital
Never know.
crimes. He's threatened and held the city in ransom. If he is not in control of his decisions, then maybe. But if he is, whether you kill him in the tower or kill him, or he'll be executed in the city, you probably might want to go ahead and do it in the tower. Because if you bring him here, there's all the higher possibilities that he will be able to escape.
Okay, and with Mia and his threats against the city and all of the fireballs and meteors from above, what would there be to stop him from doing that as soon as he realizes that we are not going in as apprentices?
You still have to climb his tower.
That's the point.
Indeed. Maybe a wizard, but he isn't all-seeing. He's not a god.
Indeed. And the little canary told me to go there, so we'll go there.
A what?
A little birdie, yellow, told me to go there, so
Okay. Looks a little bit perplexed. Just looks to you guys like, what? And he says, well, I'll have that delivered for you in the morning. But I'll be turning in.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And for the record, I'll have some inquiries made in relation to these so-called voices whisperers that you're mentioning. We'll see what information can be gathered. We'll have
What
available
channels will you be going through for this?
official and I would say some unofficial channels that we have some. I'm sure Madame Valentine will have some here. Should be very helpful in this regard. But just we'll wait your turn.
I would say trying to be as discreet as possible about investigating that side of it.
If I'm right to remember, this has already been investigated, but with the introduction of voices, I think we will already be inquiring for it. We have sent parties north. If I remember correctly, you were intercepted by one of these such parties when you approached the city, or rather when you were in your skirmish with those people east of the city prior to your arrival.
Yes.
You met one of the search parties as well. We have been looking for these missing people and where they've gone, but we'll look into that for you.
Okay. Well, good day. Good night.
Good night. And he steps out, walks out the door, and there's a cluster of 2 guards in full armor standing there. And as he walks off, 2 falls, and then 2 more.
Alright. And as soon as he is fully out of sight, and it looks like the guards, or at least it sounds like the guards are more than halfway down the corridor,
You hear
I'm
them
going
go
to
down
cast-
the stairs. Yep.
I'm going to cast message individually on each person and say, that was suspicious timing.
I'm gonna cast detect magic and look around the room.
Okay, make a perception check.
That is 23.
Other than the usual items and equipment lying around, Vanson shield and swords sitting on beside the wardrobe, nothing.
Okay.
I look at the window to see if I see the little yellow bird again.
Nowhere in sight. If you want to make a perception check to try and search for it.
Perception. A 9.
9. Yep, you don't see anything. Bird flew away. You saw what direction it went, but it hasn't been seen since.
Well, what's it going to be? The tower or the plant?
Some things do not fully add up and feel
No.
slightly suspicious.
I feel like
I
we
would-
don't know enough about either.
Yes. I mean, technically we managed to get away without actually answering him as to if we're going to see Mia tomorrow or not. But I do legitimately feel that we should see Mia, but this may be down to my own personal reasons.
The one thing that's preventing me disagreeing with you is the fact that Leodron, whatever the fuck his dead guy's name was,
Mhm.
wanted to kill him. And that means he is not working with him.
That makes sense to me, and with that, it doesn't make sense why he's in a way being made to look like the bad guy if that is the case. So that's why I agree with Matra. I do want to speak with Mir to try and get to the bottom of the situation. Because for all we know, he could be getting blackmailed. And then vice versa, having to then blackmail here by order.
Or maybe he knows something of a corruption here, and this is the way he can prevent them from using funds to do something we need to prevent.
Why? Well, if he does know, why doesn't he blow the town away?
Maybe he doesn't want to actually kill an entire town.
From your
This is not that bad.
knowledge of Mir through Demiantis, this is definitely not what Mir would do. He would never threaten a city. Well, Mantra.
Mm-hmm. My father used to go on lots of missions with Mia, and he would not have allowed someone to continue if they would threaten an entire city just for mere tax. This is not Mia.
So, or something or someone is controlling Mir, or Mir isn't in the tower and something else is imposing to be Mir.
Something that opposes this mind controlling creature that we've encountered. And or the cult, whatever it is.
Or maybe Mia is trapped in a tower. Mia doesn't like the mind control creature and wants to shut it down, but what if Mia's asking for the tax? What if Mia needs the gold to do something that would actually get rid of this creature once and for all?
That
But he
amount
said
of
he's
money?
not able to obtain any gold.
And using the guise of being blackmailed to cover that up and make him look the bad guy.
We haven't used the communication orb today, have we?
No.
Do you
No.
perhaps wish to ask any more pointed questions on this to your father?
It may be a good idea.
Or maybe contact Mir.
If Mia is in our plane of existence, we can't, but it would be useful to attempt to contact Mia because if Mia's in a different plane of existence, that makes a lot more sense.
Would you be able to
Well,
link to him through this thing, not having met him, or have you met him?
I don't think I have met Mia. I'm not sure, actually.
let me have a look.
I guess there's
Can
one way
I-
to find out.
Can I roll something to see if I would have met Mia when
History.
maybe younger? History check. Ho ho! So I have +3 to it, so that's 22.
Not formerly, but he's been around when you've been around. It's basically you floated near each other because he's been seeing you there, but you've not been directly interacting with him. So you don't have any personal one-on-one experience of Mir, but you've both been in the same household together. You've had hello sort of greeting. That's about as much as it is, but you've never had a full conversation.
Okay. So would it have been enough to have a personal contact with him to be able to use the orb, or
One way
You
to find
don't
out.
need a personal contact to them.
You can ask to speak whoever you want to with the orb.
So
okay?
even if it doesn't work and it turns out he is on this plane, what we've noticed so far is it's not using the charge of it. So then
True.
if you then want to talk to Demiantis, then
I would probably. This is going to sound strange. I would probably try to speak to Alberbuto Nidra.
whether it be
Any
either-
reaction from Alphaville when I say that?
You do manage to speak to the old man. Can you ask him if he knows anything about LaBelle?
Wait, you could try and contact LaBelle.
That's actually a good point. But we can only use this thing once a day, can't we? So
it's only one charge. Well, we can only use it once, but if it doesn't work, we can still use it one more, as essentially, unless we actually make contact with the person or whatever it is we're trying to contact.
Yes.
Then it will still work until we make contact with someone.
I mean, the orb doesn't really let me have a conversation.
Basically, the way the orb works is when someone appears into the orb to try and locate somebody, if it hooks onto somebody, then it'll try to push through, and that's where the check comes into place, and that's when the spell activates. But when it can't hook onto something, it's just sitting there still, like a fishing line with a worm on the end of the hook. It goes
Yeah.
in until something goes on it. The worm is still there, everything's still there. But when something bites, and it's now a fight to get that fish landed, and when you've landed it, you've got your communication.
Yes, I think I might use the orb.
Yeah.
Who are you planning to contact first?
Mio.
So you look into the orb with its darkness swirling. And as you focus on it, the intention of trying to link up to Mir, it remains dormant. It doesn't seem to react.
Mira's on this plane. Mira's probably in the tower.
Okay. And the tower is this
It-
plane.
Swirls and then stops again. It's acting a little bit weird.
He's
Oh.
Probably
get
an
the
antimagic
get
tower.
the divination orb out. Maybe he's blocking anyone who isn't permitted.
I bring out the orb.
Hold
There
that
seems to be
when you do
no
it, man.
sort of interaction whatsoever. It looks a bit weird. It looks like it's going to hook to something, but then it stops. As if it's almost as if he is going to a different plane, but back into the material plane. As if he's almost jumped between.
Phasing between.
Yeah.
Is it possible for someone to be stuck between two planes?
Make an Arcana check.
I was gonna ask, can I do like an Arcana check or something?
Make a history
19.
check.
With the fact that presumably detect magic is still up, since I think it's been less than 10 real life minutes.
Yeah, these two items are glowing.
Is there anything it's giving away in terms of its magic, or
Both for
changes within its
divination.
magic auras?
Both for
Okay.
divination.
Okay, but
Yeah.
their auras aren't flaring or getting brighter, stronger. Nothing.
Well,
Only
so I wonder if
further-
I wonder if you can talk into the other orb.
I was planning on, once we know exactly what it does tomorrow through Tetsu, whether we use it to warn him what we're coming for.
Yeah,
If it allows him to spy on us.
my history check is 8 with a nat 1.
Nice. See, I prefer my
Nothing.
19.
Nothing comes to mind that would. The first thing that pulled your mind was something about Muir's Tower, but you've not really read up much on the workings because it is a tower that's not been entered by many.
Mm.
There is something that, as far as you're aware, on the 9, you know something that the one thing you do know is Muir has created that tower through magic.
Is that what I get in my Arcana, or is that Tetsu's?
What do you get? What do you get in your
19.
contract? 19. From your memories of being with Demiantis and things he's told you, and just loose stories, just little tales, is how Mir's Tower seems to be very unordinary. It does.
Okay.
From what you remember, says you should, if I ever get to, I'll take you there one day. What you see on the outside does not represent what's inside.
Okay. I think Mir is definitely in his tower based on the way this orb is acting. If you look at it, it's as if he's between two dimensions.
It's as if he's got one foot in the dimension and 1 foot out. It's as if
Is
he's
it like-
hopping and walking between, or he's
Instead of 3-dimensional inside, is it 4-dimensional?
we'll see.
Bigger on the inside.
Maybe the outside of the tower is in this dimension, and
No,
the
I'm-
inside is another
I'm
dimension.
just thinking 4-dimensional as in like so. Currently, we can see 2-dimensional things as just pictures. So, on a 4th dimension, what do they see 3-dimensional things as? It'll just be some basic rudimentary thing, and it'll be like completely blow everyone's minds.
I'll actually answer that question scientifically to you after the session. Not
But
to do with the
okay.
session, but I'll tell you how 4-dimension works.
Yeah.
Mantra. My understanding of the Arcana is not as much. It's mostly from a druidic standpoint. But if that orb, the one we got from the trials, somehow lets him know, or either spy on us, or communicate, or understand something, or whether it's just a key, perhaps you can use that to let him know the intention by which you're trying to reach him and ask him to somehow make himself available in another plane. Even if you just word it to it, on the off chance.
I'll
you can
try.
get it,
I'll try.
then give him a few seconds and then try.
I cast message on the orb.
Okay.
Not the golf ball one that we
Yeah.
got from a trial.
Yeah.
Are we able to speak to you?
The one that's in Tetsu's hand.
Okay. I understand. Nothing.
Okay. And then I'll also try take it off Tetsu and hold it and just think through the thoughts. Can we speak to you?
As you try
It's
to do
important.
this, it doesn't feel like this item's being used in the correct way. You can't seem to figure a way how to. When you focus on it, when you speak into it, when you think into it, it doesn't seem to react.
What if I hold it up to my eye
Yeah,
and look in close?
You just see what looks like a dark marble ball. It's a perfect sphere, which is
Tempted to lick it, but
Mantra, let me see that for a second. I want to try something.
pass it back.
I just try and focus as much as I can on it and see if anything happens.
nothing. You just give it a good while, nothing happens.
Well,
Never mind.
does
mind.
anyone have a preferred person for me to try and contact?
You know more about the two of them than I do. I have
Whoever
no
would
clue.
know- yeah, whoever would know Mir. Although you mentioned your. Oh no, you didn't mention. Never mind.
You mentioned what?
No, just you haven't actually said what you gleaned through your history. Therefore, I can't reference it.
In passing with Mia or. So, have I mentioned that I've actually seen Mia before?
Oh, have you? That's convenient. How did that happen?
When you say it, you just remember that accent.
What
that
accent?
not the accent, the voice.
Okay.
You can't remember. You know he's got a really distinct voice.
He has a very distinct voice.
It's an echo.
How do you mean? Distinct in what way? Like the
Well-
voices we've heard?
You've
No.
not ever since you've been a marketer, but even beforehand, you've not heard his voice. None of the weird telepathic voices you've heard are definitely not Mir's.
Yeah, I'll relay that. So yeah, none of the voices that we've heard, none of the telepathic ones, none of them are Mir. Mir has a very distinct one. You'll know it when you hear it. Honestly, you will. But again, I only really saw him in passing when he was in one of the manors, and also when the reason why I know he's in his tower
Right.
when we were using it orb, the reason why I know he's in his tower is because it is acting as if it is in a different dimension, but it's not. It's acting like there's somewhere between dimensions,
The tower or the
and
orb?
the tower was acting as if Mio is between dimensions, which is not really possible. But I was told that this was by Demiantis, that the tower is not the same on the inside as it is on the outside.
Like
A pocket
an-
dimension.
oh,
And Demiantis was saying that I really need to see it, and when he gets a chance, he'll take me there at some point.
so he's seen it. He's
He
entered
must
it.
have, yes.
So could you ask him what the tower's like? Maybe he knows a way we can contact Mir inside the tower.
Well, I
or
can
how
only
he
really
enters.
get. So when I used the orb before, I can only really get an emotion as a response to a question. And I can't remember how many questions I got. Was it
5.
3 or was it 5?
5.
Yes, 5 questions. So if we're doing this, we should probably think of the questions in advance.
Yeah. Okay. Emotional responses to questions.
Yes. So
Well, you could always ask from his opinion or from his experience.
what does he think of Mia? And that'll give
Yes.
me an emotion.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that'll then
that's-
tell you how they left it.
And maybe if I'll put in a question about him trying to contact me, so like if he'd be able to contact me, it might persuade. What happened last time is when I got Abuto Nidra contacting me for a
Hang on.
spell.
For some reason, I have it in my head that we were given some kind of reason to believe that there was a potential link between Mir and the cultists. Was that something we fabricated on information, or was that information?
No,
we were
he
given?
said the Duke himself actually said that Milorn and Mir might be collaborating,
Right.
which seems to contradict what Lederon was trying to do.
Exactly. That's So that's why I mentioned that. So okay, Demi. So we need to ask something. We need to understand this better.
Yes,
would
I
Dem-
think I know what I'm going to ask.
What does Demiantis think of the Duke?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Which
The
would
Duke
he
of
trust
Buckador.
more between the two?
Or if he was here when his father was the Duke, his son, since he's the one who inherited it.
Yes, the Duke's sons.
Is there any way we could find out through this whether we're actually dealing with a controlled or fake Duke?
Yeah,
Ask
I
him
know I know what I will
personal
ask.
question?
I know what I will ask.
Personal question
So
about his past.
What, Van Zandt?
Maybe ask something only the Duke would know, or something from his past.
well, I can't really get an emotion from.
That's a very
regards to
complex
that.
question. It has to be
Yes.
non-complex
Yeah.
answers, so yeah.
So, but yes, I think I know. I think I know, because there's a certain
Okay.
question I could ask, and if I get a confused feeling, then that'll give me the answer. So, Does anyone have anything that might help with refocusing?
Yes. Guidance.
Yes, which is what I also cast for roleplay reasons. It doesn't help it, but we think helps it because we're dumbasses on this stuff. So yeah, we both give you guidance that does nothing for you.
So only one guidance would work because the other one would negate the other. What? Who cast guidance first?
I did it last time,
Me.
but Tetsu said it first, so we'll go with Tetsu.
Dodo.
Oliver.
Do
And you're
that.
back.
Oh,
The
sorry,
heck?
it's an-
Yeah,
it's
you
an
you
ability
dropped.
check. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just
Okay. So-
Neither of them would help. Yeah, because it's a saving throw you need to do.
Yeah. I mean, we're next to Van Zandt as well.
So-
yeah,
go ahead. And who you gonna try contact?
Demiantis.
Make a saving throw for intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw. With what's the bonus from?
+5.
No,
if
no,
I'm correct.
no bonuses. Oh,
How?
if you're with Van Zandt, then yes.
Yes. So I have whatever my dice says plus 11.
But the odds are in our favor, and this is where you roll a 1. So
That's a 2.
hey, shout out
dear.
to the Brew Crew.
So that's 13.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't have advantage, do I? No.
Nope.
You-
Okay, so bear with me.
first fail.
Take 23 points of psychic damage, and you are now insane. You start. You look at the orb. The orb deactivates, and you begin muttering and shaking, and you begin gibbering really maniacally.
With
Okay.
Tetsu's understanding of the spell that the orb allows,
This won't last.
does he know
Yeah,
what's
you
happened?
know what's happened because you see the shock of pain, the eyes widen.
Okay.
Yeah, she did not pass the requirement,
Okay.
but the slot,
um,
the charge is consumed.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on Mantra in case she starts to do anything like try and run towards anywhere. I'm gonna
Should
be
we knock her
prepared to
out?
try and stop her.
Mantra, at this point,
Maybe we
you
should
can't
just
make out
knock her out.
anything anyone is saying, and when you look at the book that you've got in front of you, you can't read it. You have no
Okay.
idea what's going on. You're really confused. If you every time Mantra speaks, it's complete gibberish.
So it's kind of like she's had a stroke, essentially, for purpose of the interaction aspect.
In a way, yes. It's
She
essentially a
thinks
crazy
she's
person.
doing words. but we
Basically, she
can't
goes
hear the
blue
words.
5 cart tree. Basically, that it's where you can't
Yeah,
put your words to the words that you
Yeah.
want. And
100%
for Mantra,
that's
Mantra's
what
hearing the
strokes.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
It does
What?
not make sense.
Mantra?
The heck are you talking about?
Tetsu, do you know what's happening?
Gonna hold up
Yes.
2 fingers in front of her eyes. See if I can get her to focus on my fingers.
You see 2 fingers.
Okay.
2 fingers, 1 finger, 2, 1, numbers, hello, numbers, woohoo! How many
You see
fingers am I holding
banana,
up?
banana, red, castle, star
That's
of Lara.
catch a finger.
You know that's a finger, but it's just coming
Yeah.
through absolute random words that don't make sense.
Should
You-
we lock her up in the closet?
So I'm just going.
It will pass.
Attempting sign language like I see 1, you see.
You get that. You
I
do
get that?
kind of get that. I'd make a performance check actually. Insight with disadvantage from you, Mantra.
8.
It's wisdom, so is wisdom not okay still?
It's
Insight,
more
but-
of your understanding.
Yeah, you confused the shit.
Alright,
and I did really
so-
bad, so I rolled an 8.
2.
That
We ain't got shit.
also
Combined
helps
is
with the fact that
10.
insight-
And I will roll a certain dice that will allow me to determine what the skill check is for this, because that is a bit much. Yeah,
Just knock her out cold.
she did not grasp what you said.
Any idea, Tetsu?
Yeah, she's insane.
Do you know how long
yeah, but
it's
what's
lasts?
happening now?
She'll be fine. Just she needs to sleep. She needs
That's
a
gonna be
good
rain.
night's sleep. So
As you hear this, you see kill, banana, dog, robin, tree. It's absolutely weird coming from your perspective. Your cat looks at you and it goes string, and then it goes rocket.
So,
What
but
We're not
if a
is that
cat
what-
talks to me telepathically, can I understand that?
No,
because
Should we
you're
knock her out
insane.
or what?
you're saying you cannot
No.
make out anything. Your
Alright.
ability to comprehend communication has been shot.
Okay. So
Comprehend languages. Comprehend languages.
I'm tempted to cast it.
It won't
Like,
help. It would
does
not
it
help.
feel
I'll tell you
like
this for
it's-
free. This will not help. You need a long
Because I was
session.
going to say, does it feel like a foreign language that people are speaking?
No,
or does
you
it feel
can
like...
hear the word swipe. So when someone says "How are you?" all you hear is red tree, dragon. Doesn't make sense. There's no
Okay.
correlation whatsoever. And when someone repeats that, it comes out like big worm.
So I'll just
Farm.
repeat what I hear. Red tree dragon.
It just come back completely gibberish to you guys. It's-
Pineapple, banana, string.
That's what you hear on in from when she speaks. It, I said.
spider.
Yeah, it just doesn't come back through. Is clear. There's it's like you've been put like,
Fish.
it's like you poured
Total.
sentences and words into a blender,
So
mixed it up, just span it around, and just pour it out and just basically read as the words fell out of the mix. That's what basically is happening here.
what I do is I point to mantra, and I do that as if to kind of symbolize to go to sleep.
You do generally get that idea that you have to sleep. You gain that very basic idea that he is gesturing to you to sleep without an insight check required. That would be from your passive insight.
Deal River.
What are the furnishings? What are the furnishings like in Van Zan's room? Is
There's
there just like there's the beds?
There's this
Ah,
a whole
what else?
double bed. There's a bath. There's a table. There's some half-eaten meal. There's a wardrobe. There's still the same stuff you guys got. The only difference, he has an armor stand,
Fully
which
eaten
is
meal.
his armor's on.
Is there a
It's
sofa?
fully eaten meal.
No, there's no sofa.
Okay.
What I'll do is, while you guys are talking, if you are still going to be talking, I'm going to try and somehow convince Mantra don't know how,
Kashin.
to
What?
go to her room and sleep it off. And I will. Do we think I should stay with her while she sleeps?
If you don't, I will.
I probably will. Just to make sure she's fine, but there shouldn't be any reason why she wouldn't be. But yeah. I'm going to
maybe-
try and somehow. Can I guide her towards the door?
Yeah, you can guide her. If Mantra's willing to follow you, then it would be fine. I don't assume Mantra will have any mistrust. Even in her current condition, she understands you're doing something, just can't communicate with you effectively.
Offer her the half-eaten food on the way out though, because she hasn't eaten yet.
It's fully eaten. Sorry.
Ah, bastard.
Oh no.
She will have the wherewithal that if she's still hungry and needs to eat her food.
Have
Part-
rations and bag.
So
When insane, can I go, oh, food?
you go, ooh, rock. Oh,
I try to take a bite
So,
out of
as-
one second. I try to take a. I've got iron boots in my bag still.
If she tries to eat that, I'm going to stop her.
when she looks in, Mantra says, "Ooh, iron brutes." From what you say, you hear green tomato sauce.
Oh, I had that once. Wasn't a fan.
No, I take a torch out and I try to bite it.
I'm stopping her.
Make a deception check, Mantra, because you are where you're biting a torch.
Have a way of biting it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
your
aware of what
ability
you're
to
doing.
comprehend things are fine. It's just
Uh-huh.
you can't communicate with anybody. But as you're leading her, we'll call there for tonight because we're a little bit over. But it got a little bit too interesting to stop. All right. So that'll be it. We'll be back next week. Hopefully with a recovered Mantra after she gets a good night's sleep. And we'll see what the party decides to do and if they even risk to use the orb again. But until then, we'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Night
Night,
night.
guys.
Night.
Bye bye.